Yes, sir, Gigabyte. Another day, another boot. This is a wacky, bro. Thomas. I am always on time, whacked, because I'm always on my time. And so are you. Welcome again to another edition of Booty Speaks. What's up, Jose? ¿Cómo estás, hermano? Muy bien. Another day, another poo? I mean, I guess. Nick, what's up? So, I'm upset with AliExpress because I bought PS2 lasers, like 30 of them. And apparently the seller messaged me twice saying, hey, we see you've not bought from us before, so why don't you buy one or two to see if you like them? I'm like, what do you mean? They're fucking lasers. I ordered 30 of them. But he sent me one, even though I paid $300+ for 30. I got one in the mail today. I was like, who the fuck do you think you are, dude? Changing my order like that. I gave you $350. You sent me one. What kind of bullshit is that? So I went back and saw his messages, and I'm like, you guys are fucking retarded. Should have canceled my order. Send me one. Twat. I know. Now, he didn't scam me. I mean, he probably wants me to check it, but it's like, how are you going to make that decision? You know what I mean? Like, I spent $350. It was an eBay. It was AliExpress. He's not scamming me. He wants me to make sure the lasers work, but I'm like, how? I'm a repair shop, dude. I ordered 30 for a reason. You know what I mean? And I needed them. I need them now. So, it's stupid. Yeah, it is, Jose. So I'm like, that's fine and all, but you should have... If I didn't answer you, you should have not shipped them and or just shipped all 30. Like, that's what I paid for, you know? So it's kind of odd to me how they would do that. What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, good about you.
Another day in paradise.
What's that?
It's another day in paradise.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Some cool shit in that case there, for sure.
Yeah. Are these all the consoles you guys have for sale? Or?
No, if you have a specific one, if you look up top, you can see a whole bunch up top on the very top. Like, look up. There you go. So, yeah, we have a bunch laying around. But if you're looking for one in particular, let the boys know up there. They can let you know what we have.
Okay, I'll
I know we got 64s, Cubes, Segas, PS1s, PS3. PS2s, we should have some up there. Yeah, a couple Slims, probably. I think the Slims are 150, and they come with a 3-month warranty. And I don't know if we have any Fats, but they're usually like maybe 120, 125, something like that, from what I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's only one boy up there. Haha, that makes sense. One went on break. Oh, geez. What's up, Russie? Thank you, Russ. How come I didn't hear my sounds? Oh, it's not coming up yet. There it goes. Thanks, Russ. Appreciate that, brother. The Irish pilot, Simon, Rusty Shackelford, Matthew Thompson, and Brian Berkerod. Appreciate that, Russ.
Hail to the king, baby.
Awesome. 5 more booty members. They're very kind of you, man.
Hail to the king, baby.
Very generous. Hell yeah, number 1. You are number 1. Between you and Ander yesterday, that's another 15 members. Awesome.
Hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king, baby.
Hail to the king, baby. Okay. So what is going on? It must be these buttons. It's the buttons. That is odd. I'd never seen those buttons go flat. But that's what happened. These buttons are flat. That's weird. Alright. I don't know if I have stickers for those. We'll have to find out. D-pad stickers. D-pad stickers. Where are they at? Are these them button stickers? These are for 3DS, but maybe there's some that are the same size as the 3DS. Slightly off. Nope. Damn. Huh. Interesting, Whacked. Ooh. Now these look, and entries to sale 2015. These ones look like they might be the same. Hell yeah. They sure are. So, we're going to take this sticker off, not break this board in half because it's very thin, and not stab myself in the finger because that hurts. Thank you very much. Another Ollie order? What you mean, Tom? Honestly, prefer the carbon pads over the metal ones because these ones leave like deposits underneath that I don't like. Like the metal interacting with the metal makes it jacked up. Oh snap. Are these the same? Are they the same size? I don't know if they are actually now. We'll find out. Might not work. Actually don't think they are. They're not the same size. This one looks a lot better. Yeah, this will be perfect. The holes don't line up, but the buttons do. All right. I was printing out another one of these Works things, Ander, if you're here, that Works holders for your desk, and I put it on ludicrous speed because the bamboos go to ludicrous speed. I was laughing about that. Shit's fucking printing so fast. It's hilarious. All right, so it is the bottom two then. Yeah, it's 166% faster than it normally prints on Ludicrous. And I was like, I'll print it on this because it doesn't matter if it fails because it's not really worried about it. But it went from like 2 hours down to like, I don't even know what that is, like an hour and 15 minutes or something total. Something. 2.5 hours down to like an hour 15 or something. Pretty crazy. Oh, what? I don't know how that's possible. That sounds way too quick. The Works holders? The stands that hold the Works? Huh. Your settings must be on like super cheap then. I have no idea how you get it to print like that. And mine take like an hour. Must be the settings you have it on. I might have it on what nozzle you're using? The 0.6 nozzle? Yeah, maybe. Damn, I wish I could print one in 15 minutes. 0.4. What printer is that? Because how fast does the bamboo go? I think the bamboo is pretty 0.04, yeah. Okay, so the 3DS ones work for the Switch. These are the 3DS. Just the regular 3. Well, it might be 2015 3DS. I don't know, but the 3DS stickers do fit. And the Switch Joy-Cons. This is true, that it will take longer. Oh, is that what that is? So, like, what I don't understand, right, is that they have, like, the... That's probably what I'm doing wrong. It's because I've never really understood that. Let me see. So you have, like, the Bamboo Lab, and then when you go over here to prepare, the diameter is 0.4, the flow standard, and I have it at 0.16 millimeter. 0.16 millimeter high quality. What, and you have it at extra fine? So this is 0.08 extra fine. You have it at 0.04? And you're saying that it prints... I can do 0.288, 0.28. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh, your nozzles. No, it would be 0.4. Wait, 0.4. 0.4 for the nozzle. I don't think there's a 0.04 nozzle. That would be ridiculously tiny, bro. 0.4. There's a 0.2, a 0.4, a 0.6, and a 0.8. Yeah, 0.4 nozzle. Hey, Barry. You must have like NASA's 3D printer if you have a 0.04 nozzle. That shit probably print Jason's pee-pee. Wow, Jason can finally reprint penis rings. Same, dude. All the numbers. Or Jason my ass. What the hell? Something's wrong with this LED light thingy. Damn. Damn it. His LED lights are bad as well. It's probably right where it connects to... Huh. Actually don't know where it is. Of course. Oh boy. It's because Nintendo folds these cables and then they end up breaking when you open them. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's broken. Fuck.
Hail to the king, baby.
Who dat? Oh, my bad. You can't even see what's going on. Alright. Yeah, it's totally dead now. Okay. Thanks, Raj. What's up, Villa? $15, man. I can't believe ya. I want to print those things in 15 minutes. I only have to print one more, though, I think, so, because I only got 3 of them. Ah. Oh, he's on break, damn. Low infill. Yeah, see, I haven't really messed around with my 3D printer all that much, but I think the infill's at 15%. But they're not that strong if you clamp them to your desk, so I think any lower and they might snap off if I'm using them. Because I have it clamped to the bottom of my desk, not to the top. With like a C-clamp, and it hasn't broke yet, but I know the first one I tightened pretty tight. All right. What? Okay. Stupid thing. Yeah, bamboo. Rajabaji. So this works for Switch as well. All right, now where did I put the damn Sharpie? I need to get those thingies. Let me see. I'm gonna go to eBay or Amazon, and I'm gonna get retractable pen Sharpie holder. 20-piece pencil holder. Of course, I always use my Sharpie, and then I lose it. And then I lose it. They say use it so you don't lose it. It's in my pocket. Okay. 3DS and Joy-Con as well. And we got a no power DS Lite. Wondering if it has that piece missing inside of it. What's up, Jake Snow? Strength to hold a Sharpie. No, I want to get the retractable one so I can put a Sharpie somewhere and use it and then put it back. What's up, Pete? Where was that? Where's the RGB one? Did you post it in our channel? Oh. Oh shit, that's cool looking. Yeah, that's nice. Is that water cooled? Or is that something behind it? What's the thing behind it? That's water cooled, isn't it? That's neat looking. Very nice. Sloppy says it's stupid, Jake. Sloppy says stupid. You're stupid. You see the comment right below your thing? He says, stupid. You said RGB Frankie posted your picture of your water-cooled RGB Frankie and Slappy wrote, stupid. I love it, dude. People are so fucking stupid. Like, instead of saying stupid, which is kind of rude, you know what I mean? Couldn't they just chose? I don't really like that. I don't like it. Why stupid? Why stupid? I think that comment is stupid. Like, I don't get why people have to be the way that they have to be. Doesn't make sense to me. Why are you not coming out, bro? There's no battery in it, dog. Oh, it's water damaged. Yeah. There's no freaking battery in it, dog. I don't even think. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's pretty dope, dude. As my one person I know always used to say, don't engage with cray cray. And that's the truth. If somebody's being stupid, there's no reason to respond to them. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is just simply say nothing. It's the easiest way to battle those people, because then they're like, why didn't somebody get mad? Nobody pays them any attention. You should, that's the best. You just don't pay, nobody says anything to them. And then therefore they just sit there, look stupid. It's easy. But the thing is people can't not respond. People have to respond to provocation. It's just like they can't help themselves. I don't think I have a DS Lite charger over here. Actually, this is a DS Lite charger. Ah! Which one is this? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Water damage to shit. Come on. Switch over. Stop it. What are you getting hit on? Huh. Water damage. Water damage. Water damage. Water damage. Looks like flux or something. Well, that's not good. But this is also bent. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to work on this. Yeah, it's probably just not worth my time, to be honest. With the trace damage inside, it needs a motherboard swap, which is pretty much the whole shebang. Yeah. Yeah, USB game controllers. And then when it comes up, you should see all the little circles with the numbers, and each one of them's a button. You got to make sure each one of them lights up. Yeah, you should hit the Windows button and type in USB controller. Yeah, and it says setup USB game controllers, and it'll say like twin USB. It's one or the other. One of them works, one of them doesn't. Oh, damn, this one's nice. It's a light blue DS light. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Yeah, it's definitely the board. I don't think I'm going to work on it. don't think I'm going to work on it. Let me see here. Let's see. If I have a DS Lite board, I can take a Pixies app. So it could be this guy.
Hail to the king, baby.
Who dat? Haha, nice Raj. Yeah, nice. This should not be. Oh, now it's. What the hell? Yeah, this should be 0.6, and that goes into this guy. I think it is 0.6 though. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I'm working on this thing. No power even at all. Like, not even a little bit. Oh, screen is melted to the back here. Oh boy.
Hail to the king, baby.
Dang. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, Raj. On 8AD. On 8AD. Sienna Gears. GC. Antony. Nope. Mr. Ego Booster. Alright. Sick. Thank you, Raj.
Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah, this thing is too toasty to work on. Not gonna lie, actually. Leave that. We had this shit on the back of the screen,
Hail to the
as you
king,
can see
baby.
how nasty it is, and then the back of here, how nasty that is. So with the water damage, I mean, it could have internal damage sitting this long because it looks like it's starting to corrode the actual inside. Thank you, Raj. I appreciate your support, brother. Could be corroding these traces here in between. Especially that one right there. Looks pretty nasty. Actually, that might be the cartridge port. There's nothing over here damaged. Just right here in the center. Yep. Raji Paji pudding in pie. All right. Why doesn't he do that today? He had the whole day off. He's an Uber. How? He doesn't even pay rent. Or does he? Does he pay rent? I think he does. Thought it was a little bit more than that. So this is plus. You know, I think I might know where the thing is. Let me see here. Like that. Okay, I got an idea. Ah, fuck it. I'll just take it out. Okay, so I want to know, because this looks really bad. That is, I believe, the battery one. So it's possible that those two traces that go potentially are bad. Let's see. They are. Okay. So it's possible that the battery, right, the battery terminal, if you look behind it, see those two traces right behind it, right here, and right next to it, those are dead. And that brings the positive voltage into the battery, which you can see this is also fucked up, but it's still, that should still work. So I think the only problem is those are these two traces. I think that they're, well, if these two are corroded, I'm sure that there's more. And that's the battery plus terminal as well on the other side. So, if this one trace doesn't fix it here, then I'm probably not gonna fix it, because I don't really feel like chasing down a bunch of water damage traces. For a cheap board like this. Who dat? Maju. Cindy. You can see, I would test it in another console. It's working, but you can see if the 5 volts are coming out of that little white cable. The little white plug that goes into the motherboard, there's 5 volts on that, always. And then you hit the power button, you can test 12 volts at a few different spots. But you can also check the syscon codes, it'll give you a 12 volt error. Oh, whoops, I think I just dropped the little cable that I cut for this into oblivion. Okay. I think I blew it into oblivion. So we'll have to get another one. What's wrong with it? No power. Paladin Penguin. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. And oh, this thing's cool. It saves the power of. I turn off station 2 on this 2-pole station thing that TH sent me, the FM203 from Hako, and it saves its powered off function. When I turn it back on, it still has it as off, which is great. No, it does, dude. It really does. Because now I have 3 stations. I have the one that I use, which is the micro pencil. Well, the 203 now is my main station, thanks to TH. And I have 2 951s now. My original 951 that was my main station will be on a second bench. And then we have one more 951 that'll be on another bench. Dude, cut. Really? Really? This is like the cheapest. How did that take so long to cut? That's crazy. Okay, let's see if it does anything. But yeah, I'm excited. We got word today that they're going to give me 3 months free rent starting on October 15th, which is next Wednesday. But I still need to get in there and plug my Jovi in and make sure it works, and they couldn't get the plug installed because they didn't have a electrician. So that means I got to get my electrician down there. He's going to come in on Tuesday at 11 a.m., which means I got to be down there at 11 a.m., install the NEMA plug in my Jovi, let it run for a good 10 minutes, make sure the test is all good. He's also going to give me a quote to do drop power in the middle of the store. And then once that's confirmed and the lease looks good, which they said that they'd give it to me today or tomorrow, I'll look through the lease, make sure that there's no more shenanigans in there. Once that's good, I'll sign it. I'll get the keys on Wednesday, and then I'll start ordering shit and bringing stuff over there. All right, does it charge? It does. Look at that. What do you know? Does it turn on? Probably not. We got the charging down, but there's probably a bunch more damage in here, to be honest. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, go figure. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm done. It's just too much. It's going to be too much work. Who knows where the damage traces are here. I don't think the Jovi will go boom. Because we got that trace that looks pretty bad. That one looks pretty bad. That one looks pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, this is just gonna, it's just gonna be a lot of work. Because I'd have to find which ones of these traces are truly bad. Not even sure how this one works. Like, obviously power goes in here, V in, obviously goes over here to the battery plus, sorry, here goes into the battery, but then after that, like, where does it go to power on the system? But see, all these are horrible looking. That one, there's a bunch of them that just look terrible. It's not going to be worth my time. Yeah. I don't remember what this chick said when she dropped this off. The DS Lite, you remember it was like her childhood one or whatever? Elizabeth?
Yeah.
The young Asian girl that was in here?
Oh, yeah. He took out. Yeah.
So it's been water damaged like bad. And since it's been sitting there, it went through the board and all the little holes and destroyed like a bunch of the traces. So I was able to repair one of them to get the light to stay on to charge the battery. But there's more that have to do with the power delivered to the rest of the board, and I'm not sitting there for hours upon end trying to find which traces are damaged and repair them. So it's dead. And probably the bottom screen that was also stuck to the board because of the water that was in between the bottom screen and the board were like probably needs to be replaced. So I would tell her it's probably going to be best to just get another DS. So if you could call,
Gonna have an extra board you can sell it.
I mean, I probably could, but if I tried in hers and then her bottom screen's bad, then she would need it's going to be more expensive than another DS. So it's up to her. I could do it. I'd have to see how much a board would cost and a screen, because the screen replacements alone, I charge $60 for the bottom screen. So if I'm doing a board on top of that, which is probably another like 40, she's probably looking at 100 to 120 bucks to get hers fixed, the DS Lite. So you can quote her that, let her know. I could replace the board and a screen if necessary, and she's looking at anywhere from like $60 to $100 total, and then 25 she paid would go towards that. So you can let her know. Back to work. Your collar's flipped. Actually, I don't know.
No.
It's down a little bit. It's not extended on the back. It's got like a wrinkle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where's our phone?
Probably check your prison pocket. Nasty, dude. How come it's stuck on 1%? Literally.
Are you asking me? I don't know. I have to work on it.
It's literally upgrading to Windows 11. I'm surprised that I was able to do that on this one, though. Oh, can I take that front off of this computer? No, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, Penguin's a tater tot. Boop, my bad, I didn't even have it on. Dude, I've never seen this color before.
Oh, the teal?
Yeah,
I think that was Japanese, no?
it might be, because I've never seen that color.
Up here, but where you That's kind of bothered me. He's like, here, call this customer. And I'm like, how? He's like, figure it out. So I have to just like
What?
find a bunch
What
of
are you
scraps
What are you
and
talking
build
about?
this phone.
What are you talking about? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Music? Outrun Stories. Don't think I can play that one. You know who I haven't played in a long time? Tiasu. Why don't I put some of Tiasu on? This is another board that I had. I'm just now realizing there's a cap missing from it. That's the customers as well. Okay, let's take that coil off of this one and put it over on that one just to see if that fixes it. Oh wow. That was funny. Wow. That's all that there was problem. Alright, let's see for boardworks. Wow, that was sitting in my parts bin probably for years. Just from that one coil missing. I must have missed it when I looked at it before. Let's see if her shit works. I'm actually just trying another motherboard real quick because the one that I brought out for parts to like verify, there was a missing coil on the backside. I replaced it. It's powering on now. So I'm like, oh, I had that in my parts bin for probably like a year. So.
After I just fucking called them and left all that.
What? What? I mean, what if she calls back and what if she calls back and says she wants another motherboard?
Well, I told her that
It's not worth it.
it's not going to be worth it
Oh.
because your bottom screen might not be worth
Well, I'm about to find out, and then we'll have a better answer for her. So then, and then it will be. She'll want to pay for it if it. What? Oh. Wow, your life is hard. I'm so glad that I don't have your life full of trials and tribulations. It's difficult. Oh my God, both screens work. Oh my God, she's good. She needs another motherboard. All right, so when she calls back, tell you, good news, your motherboard's broken, but I got another motherboard for you. I just need to put it back together. Let me see. Dang. Yo, this dude's selling DS Lite motherboards that need repair, like cartridge slot or whatnot. $16 for 3 of them.
That's pretty fucking cheap.
You know, and then we have like replacement. Well, we don't have replacement shells, but we have busted ones. Maybe they don't have them. But I have so many busted DS Lites that I need to get to first before I worry about buying these motherboards. Well, they're busted. I have a few on hand, so these are busted too. So, I mean, working with Wi-Fi card, they're about I would say just roughly around $30. So let's just say 50 labor, $30 for the board, so $80. Yeah. So let me put it back together and you test it, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah. So it'd be what 65 that she would owe, or 60, 85 is what I said, or 80. Yeah, 80. Still worth more than how much do we sell DS Lites for? I honestly think that's too cheap, to be honest. Have you checked online what they're going for now? Well, it depends.
Well, you can take a look, but I see them. Dude, I see DS Lites sometimes go for $40.
See, there's one right here, 104 sold. They're eBay refurbished, $109. And 104 of them have sold. And then anywhere from... Yeah, but see, like buying it off eBay for 60, 70 bucks, which is what you can do, versus buying it off from a store, I think we should do DS Lites for a little bit more. You should find out what the other stores sell their DS Lites for. You should find out, because I almost guarantee you they're going to be like 100 bucks. If we need to stay at that, but I think that there's certain things that we sell really well. So, I know this sounds like greedy and nasty, but if things are selling really well, they might need to have their prices raised just a tad, you know what I mean? Because that means either it's too cheap and or we can make more money off of them. And again, moving to this, we need to make some changes if we are going to be moving to this new place, because we have to compensate for all the extra expenses. So keep that in mind. This is literally not updating. It's doing something. It says working on updates, Windows 11, it's at 1%. Well, yeah, they have a brand new shell, so the DS Lites are better than, and we sell the reshelled ones, but I would say anywhere from like 100 to more, depending on the price. I mean, you just sold a DSi XL in the box for $250.
Well, yeah, but that's because it was...
But people want them Nintendo handhelds, and we'd be selling out of all of them. So, I mean, all I'm saying is maybe do a little bit of research and take a look and see if there's anything we can do about those. You know what you can research? A new job. D's nuts on yo chin. I don't know, Fat Man. All I know is that I think you had like at least 3 jobs before here, and every single one of them you wanted to kill yourself, so I doubt it. You want to go through or not? No, you don't want to go through. That means I got to somehow get you back out without breaking all the little components that are underneath the cartridge slot. Great. There we go. Then we got to take this and straighten it out again. One of these days going to be a thick boy at the business end of the counter when you shout that out. Oh, Fat Man?
There's not really anything like a job like that.
There has been. Nate says he better be careful. One of these days there's going to be a thick boy at the end of the counter when I shout Fat Man one day up front. And I said, yeah, there probably already has been that situation, but I think they've realized relatively quickly that we're speaking about Fat Man. Fat Man. All right, let's see if this whole thing works, eh? I know I checked to see if it turned on. Now I'm going to give it to you, and you're going to check a game and buttons and all that yummy stuff. You don't like testing DSs? Eh. I mean, you can do it on the home screen now, can't you? You just go to the chat. No, it does seem to be doing something like the power light on the front is kind of blinking. So I'm just kind of giving it some time. It's actually their hard drive. I'm just updating it to Windows 11.
Oh, it went to fucking 2%.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yes, dude. Thank God.
Better than staying at 1, am I right?
Am I right? I mean,
Should I stay or are you almost done?
should I stay or should I go? Ding, 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 ding. I'm done. Well, unless I find the right battery. It's dim as crap, but there's no screws in it. Oh, the touchscreen works. So there's no screws in it, but
Ooh, I'm gonna put a bracelet slur in it.
wow, don't do that. Oh, actually,
No,
I think when you
I'm
unplug it,
not
it
gonna
goes away. I was gonna say, I don't know about that. Biz Yelp. Let me see. Bizzarino, Yelperino. Yelp sucks. I'm gonna cancel my shit from them. They suck.
Dude, we got more off of the fucking TikTok.
Yeah.
I don't think the shoulder buttons are working that great. Oh wait. Nah. They work if you like push down on them, like on the very edge, but
So they need to be cleaned or replaced. Gotcha.
everything else is working. Sure.
What about a cartridge?
Oh.
Actually,
Well, I need both of them. Do you have a DS and a GBA?
I have a GB. Does that work?
No, it's only GBA.
Yeah. I do, right here. Itch.
Better be a good ass game. Fucking Texas Hold'em. Shit out of here. Opening season for PS. Jesus.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run it through just the next like month. Somebody messaged me on Yelp and said I want you to fix my laser jet printer. And all I do is click unable to service. I don't offer this service, and I hit next and send it. And then she was like, thanks for responding. Can you tell me why? Like, I have to explain to you now why I don't offer a service? Like, what the fuck? She's like, I just need a point of reference. It's like, okay. So I responded to her and just said, because I don't repair printers? How about that? We don't offer that repair? Yeah, I know it sucks. I spent $1,000 last month on my Yelp advertising, and 99% of the questions that I got were fake. Like at first, the first like couple weeks, all it was iPhones. How much for this iPhone repair? How much for this tablet repair? How much for this, that, and the other thing? And I don't offer. Now I get printers, TVs. I get a lot of video game people. They ask me how much to repair this, or like they'll say how much to fix my console, and I'm like, well, what console is it and how much is it? And they just never respond. I literally have more than 50% of my messages, probably more than 80% of my messages from Yelp. They send me a request for like how much is this repair or how much to fix my console, and then when I respond to them, which is almost immediately, no response ever. So they have to be fake. Like I can see one or two every once in a while people don't respond, but 80 to 90% of my questions from Yelp, they never respond. So something's going on there. I think that they're fake messages from Yelp. Exactly, get it, yeah. This thing about ready to flippy floppy again? I think it is. So it seems good, but the triggers?
Yeah, triggers are ass.
Okay. Thank you.
Here's your games.
My games. You're gay. Don't call me gay. Whoa. Okay, so in order to... Yeah, because it's part of my motherboard. It's not, I can't charge her for repairs on a motherboard that I'm giving her. It's silly. It's got to be a fully working motherboard. I could, but it's stupid. I mean, I might as well just replace them. It's not even worth the trouble, because if I clean them and then they don't get cleaned, then oops, I might as well just replace them. Bro, if you think we could sell it and people are buying it, you know the customers better than I. I mean, you could get a box or two. Do you think people would buy them? Yeah, that's almost American price. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do it then. I mean, like I said, you, dude, you can buy whatever you want, but I just need to make sure that we're selling it.
Yeah.
So, and I don't want you to like not tell me. I want to know if things aren't selling so we can do something about it. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Why isn't it from Sakura? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like how much of the stuff do we have left? And that's Mega Symphonia is Japanese? Oh, okay. A little bit longer. How many boxes did we buy of those? 2?
Together we bought 3. This is our last one.
And okay.
Yeah.
And how many do we have left? Just the whole box?
Just the one box left, and that's what we're sold today.
2 packs out of the box.
Yeah.
Okay.
The black and white are still continuing to like flow out.
Okay. Black and white Americans?
No,
Uh,
black and white JP.
I was gonna say because
Love those, yeah.
we're out of the American stuff completely, right?
Tomorrow, well, till tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting our case to Mega Lots Mega Loot and different rivals all in one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're
Okay. Okay, so it's not these. Wait. Li, it is these. These ones here. Yeah. All right, here DS Lite has a new motherboard that I randomly fixed because it was in my parts bin, but it had a missing coil that I didn't realize. Never seen one with that particular missing coil, but that's cool. %, let's go. 3%, let's go. So this, check this out. The right one, I guess, is a little bit down more, so it feels better. The left one, it does feel a little like not very, like it doesn't feel like you're, I mean, you can feel it clicking. It just, you'll see what I mean. But I think they work just fine. I think they'll be perfect. They both, yeah, it clicks. You can feel it.
As long as it works, I don't think and if she does, I'm gonna tell her to get her ass out. As simple as that.
So the thing about
Wow, no, you're not.
10,000 coins, you have to sell it at 9.99
I mean, just don't buy a lot of it.
I was gonna buy 2 boxes of each, but
I mean, dude, Fantastical Flames.
Does anybody else have any around the area you could call to see what their prices are for it?
I did earlier. They're selling them at 9.99 as well. The Japanese ones. Well, except for these guys down there, they're selling them at 12.99.
Oh, damn.
But
Why would we have? Why would we have to? I don't know. Why would we have to sell them at $9.99?
I want to make profit on them.
Yeah, but I mean, at $6.90.
And the tariff, so I have to account for the tariff.
It's like $53 just for
Because they're coming straight from Japan. They're coming from Japan manufacturer.
Do they charge them charges for the tariffs on the order?
On the entire order, yeah.
Okay.
So
So what are we paying for our boxes? The ones you're selling for $6.99? The Japanese ones? Do you have
we're
them?
not paying a tariff fee on those because those are coming from an American distributor. So that we're cutting out the middleman. These ones coming directly from the manufacturer itself.
So have you seen how much the order is going to cost total?
So it's for
460.
For 4 cases,
4 boxes.
4 boxes.
So yeah, in order to make a
That's over $100 a box.
well, yeah, with the tariff it is, yeah.
But I thought it was only $50 for tariffs.
It's 53 for the whole order.
The math ain't mathin'. You said it was $75 a box, right?
Well, for the Desert Rivals, for Fantastical it's 12.
Oh.
Yeah. 'Cause those are,
So that's
a
200,
luxury
350, 4. So it should still be about $400. Where's this extra money coming from? If you said it's $100 per box, that's $200 for 2 boxes, and then yeah, I mean, so you're at $120 a box. That means in order for us to make profit, we have to make at least $250 per box.
So altogether, if we sold all of those, that's 120 boosters, 4 boxes, 120. Altogether, we've made 11 and 8 minus the 164. So that would put us at 734. We've made.
After we sell all of them.
So all of them,
I mean, the thing about it is having more product. So if you're gonna pay $50 in shipping, and you're only gonna get 4 boxes, that's $25 per box that we're getting charged. So the more we can order at one time, as long as the shipping stays around $50, the better it's going to be for us. Because, see,
Well, I was gonna say, nah, we're good. But if you think it's a good idea, then dude,
I
it's
mean,
still $730.
like I said, I'm kind of giving it to you. I think that paying an extra $100 on 4 boxes is not a good idea
That's where I'm at. Yeah.
because it's a lot of product to. But at the same time, if you find some older sets or some other Japanese sets, so we can fill out our cases with more choices, overall we might make more money at the end of the day. So wait, this thing's good to go?
I could cut out.
Then you're gonna call her?
I could cut out the Phantasmal Flames and just order the Desert Rivals.
Here.
They're reprinting that set, but I don't believe the shit because they didn't even give us a third of what we ordered on fucking Southern.
I don't know where her receipt went. Did I? Oh, okay.
Idiot.
And Faraz is coming in for his thingy. I will be right back. I gotta run a quick errand. You guys can watch the boys up front, so tell me if they do anything naughty. He said,
You have censorship, right?
"What's censorship?" Wow, no. I'll be right back, gents, ladies, kids, aliens, all the in-betweens. right. %. All right. I guess we can call. Can you call Mary for me? We didn't, but we have a number in the system. There's 2 when you look at her thing. The first one's home. Do that first. Just let her know that it. Just to give her an update, that I am able to successfully upgrade his Windows 10 to Windows 11. So she's gonna be stoked about that, but it's not gonna be done till tomorrow because it's going really slow. Because there's very little room left on his hard drive, so it's just chugging and chugging and chugging. But it's like 10% done right now, so I'll have it done by tomorrow for her at some point. Pullen, Pullen. Okay. And then I did tell this dude I would have his weed done later today, but I don't think I'm gonna try to finish it now, but. All right. Let's see. Let's see. The same person messaged me twice. I don't do that. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What the hell happened to it? Diamond. Wait. Alright, so. Okay, an SD card formatted to, let's see, properties, FAT32. Okay, that's fine. Continue to aroma. Blah, 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 blah. SD preparation. Okay, did that on the aroma site. I got all that. Download. Extract the Wii U folder. Let me see. Boop. We're gonna go to consoles, Nintendo, Wii U. We're going to actually put this over here. Too many downloads, so we're gonna delete this. We're going to extract. Aroma beta. Extract. Okay, and then payloads. Extract. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Okay, so that's all in there. Now we're gonna make sure. Oh, this thing's about to die. Wonderful. Yes, sir. Matter of fact, if we look over here on my YouTube dashboard, we are at 97, 68, 97. So if we get 3 more subs right now, then we'll see it flip to 6,700. I'm probably going to steal this when we get the new shop and flip it, put it in the front of the shop for either Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or something like that that is actually gonna live update, because this is hella boring waiting for 10 subs. We barely, like, I came in at 68.80 and the next morning it was at 68.90. I don't even get to see it flip. There's no fucking point. So if YouTube was live, then it would be awesome, but it's not. What's up, PD? P Diddle. Damn. That's better. Oh, you seen it? Yeah. Well, it flips sometimes because it loses connection, so it goes to 0 and then it goes back to 6890. But you didn't see it flip from 6880 to 6890. But today's the 9th, and it would be 10/9, and it is 6:32. One, two. I don't know, Paul. The API, I don't think the public API does have the regular count. Dude, why does it think my vape is always... Huh. I would love that, Paul. I made a small JSON file to pull it from the API. If you figure that out, let me know. Because I'm too stupid to figure that out. Yeah. Damn, bipedal, that sucks. What was that? Okay. Wii U XYZ, run exploit and hold B. Okay. Milkshake brings all the boots to the yard. Go. So where are all the other... My God, the setup process on this is horrible. Let's go. Fuck. There's a disc in here. Take that out just in case. Fucks with anything. Blah, blah, fucking blah, dude. Go. 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 My God. My God. Where'd you find it? From America? Oh. And no tariff. Fuck yeah. Are we gonna still sell them at $6.99 a pack? Okay, that's gonna be amazing. That.
We still make more than double selling them at $6.99 a pack.
So I mean, I'm pretty set on getting that double-sided thing, and it's gonna hold. I think it's 100 cards per side.
Yeah, no, I did a test run with that one. Yeah, that's dude. I'm so excited.
Two-sided, so it'll hold 200 cards. I don't think we'll have 200 cards, but we'll fill it up.
Yeah, we got 3 boxes of the newest set Japanese and then 2
Glory.
Oh fuck. Shit. Fuck. How do you get back from here then if it doesn't work? Oh my god, shut up. Oh shit. Back here, fucker. Ah! Stop it. We didn't get the lights in today? Oh, you know what? I think they're coming in tomorrow. That's right. Let me double check. Yeah, I guess it's tomorrow. Delete files, you just copy SD card to free up space. Okay, take the SD card, plug it into where you execute the web browser. Explain, you'll need to hold the X button. Press A to launch Aroma. Get a warning message. This normal. Press X to block updates. Press A to launch the Wii U menu. After the Wii U menu, newly appeared payload installer. Alright. Can we call up this guy? He called earlier. I am working on his Wii U mod right now. I think that I will be done before 6:15 so he can come and pick it up. Because I know I think he wants it. So, and you guys will be here till 7:15, right? I meant that, right?
Yeah.
Or one of you will be at least, right? So call him up and just tell him I'm working on it. I should be done by 7:15. So if he wants to come and hang out till then, even so, if you guys clock out, he can hang out and I'll get it to him. If he wants it tonight. If not, we'll see him tomorrow. As long as there's no snafus, because he did attempt it himself and he wasn't able to do it. So unless there's a snafu, I should be done. So if he wants to come down, I mean, I'm not done it yet. So unless there's an issue, I don't want him to come down and have an issue and then be like mad. But I'm just trying to let him get it tonight. If you want to head on down. We're back to glitching again. I think it's USB power, because if I think when this is doing its USB thing, we'll see if it stops when I unplug it. Glitch, glitch, click. I look like I'm an AI creation right now. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna be staying after. So if you guys leave at 7:15 and lock the door, if he wants to come, send him the invoice, or we'll see him tomorrow. All right, see him tomorrow. Makes sense, yeah. All right. I tried to get to it. I just shipped my pants. For why?
Because the apple cider. I said, I told you.
I don't know. Apple juice and apple cider doesn't make me shit.
Dude. It runs miraculously high.
Damn. Not me. I mean, I don't notice that.
You're used to it though, because you're a vegetarian.
I guess.
That's my theory.
I shipped my pants. You can ship your pants too.
I want to shit too.
I just shipped my bed. Okay, now we're doing the web browser again. Hey, can you grab one of my drinks down there when you're done? Frisse. It's in the brown bag. Yeah,
Random pick.
that's Frisse. Sweet. It's not quite 7 yet. I'm cheating, but whatever. It's not, I'm not doing anything after this Wii U mod, so. Cheers, mate. This is the new one. Frisse Picante. It's fucking delicious, dude. I mean, honestly, it's not spicy. I don't know why they call it picante. To me, it's not. Not spicy. And then again, other people might think it's spicy. I don't know. Wii U exploit.
Charlie said to let you know you came back to play.
Oh, okay. And then would I hold X now? I think it's X. Launch A, press X again, press A to be the Wii U menu, and then launch the payload installer. Huh, it didn't ask me for the block. Okay. Okay. Huh. So, I guess, oh, okay, that's why. Oh, it's done. Oh, Corey paid for his. Corey paid for his. If you could just print that out so it's ready to go tomorrow, if you got time. 10% now. Woo! Damn. This thing took a couple hours to print. A couple hours for this bad boy. I can't believe you print this in 15 minutes, Ander. That's wild. This shit took me like 2 hours, even on 160, well, about an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. 15 minutes, but look at the quality. It looks nice. It's for the, it's for this bad boy. If any of you got the works, set it on your desk. You can clamp it to the end of your desk. I have one clamped over on the edge of my desk on the side, like right here. I have it clamped on like that, so I can just grab it, stick it on the side of my desk, over there on the side. Okay. Huh. So yeah, this doesn't work. Something's up. So let me go back. Okay, take the SD card out, exit boot, and plug it into your Wii U. Execute. Wait. Making an NAND backup. I already did that. Installing payloader. Says execute the web browser. Press. Oh wait, yeah, no, I did that already. Back it up. Wii U menu. Open the payload installer. Press the A button to check if you can install it. It should now tell you the payloader can be installed into the health and safety. Press the A button to select install update. You'll be asked if you're sure you want to install. It says everything's already up to date, but it's not launching it from it. Maybe he didn't. Let me see. Maybe we go back into it and check it out. So this is probably what he did. So check, install and update. Everything's already up to date. Boot options, switch to payloader. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to make the aroma start automatically. If you're auto-booting the payloader, simply turn on your Wii U. If you skip the auto-booting steps, launch the health and safety. Press Y on aroma. Oh, nice, Joseph. You just beat Star Ocean, the second story R. My previous employee, Nathan, and customer of ours still, he let me borrow that for a little bit, and it was really good, the little like hour that I played on it, but I wasn't interested in fully playing it just because I'm more, I don't know, I'm more into like just boring linear games. Why? And then press A. Okay, so now we're good on that. Now we need to copy the contents of the newly downloaded save me what port.zip to the root of your SD card and the Wii U extracted to SD. Okay, so we'll go back to here. Save what me, yep, that, and Wii U extracted. So okay. Huh? What happened? This adapter's kind of janky. What's up, Chris? Haven't seen you in here in a little bit. You cheating on me? Okay, USB drive there. We take everything from here and we copy it to here. And then we go back and we get the extracted. Wii U extract to SD. Put that there. And then we replace. And we eject. Well, I guess we could do this. I never did this on the other one, but... Ah, homework? You're not in school, are you? Oh, yeah, we have. I have the memory of a wizard, dog. Come on. Forgive me. SD caffeine. I didn't do this on the other one. And loop air. And screenshot plugin. I forget shit. You have to forgive me, Chris. More so when I'm stressed, which is like every day now. Alright, so screenshot plugin. Extract here. Screenshot plugin did it. Oh! Alright, fuck it. Extract to screenshot plugin. Extract to SD caffeine, extract to loop air. What else did I get? FTP, extract FTP. So we got FTP, screenshot plugin. Oops, not shift. Control. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, and then we do, it says put them on Wii U apps, I'm assuming. Oh no, Wii U, environments, aroma, plugins. Okay. And that would be the FTP one. Copy. Paste. Okay, and then the next one is SD caffeine, goes in the same thing. Copy. Paste. And then this one goes in module setup. Bloop Air. And the other one goes in aroma plugins. So screenshot. So bam, Bloop Air. It says, oh, okay. So this we this we copy and put on the root. Paste. And then this we copy and put in environments aroma module setup. Paste. Okay, and then the screenshot one, copy the screenshot to the aroma plugins. Okay, bam, bam. Okay, I'm not doing Pretendo. You can do that yourself. Okay. Okay, that's it. We should be done. Now, we go to bam. Oh, I'm staying for a while, yeah, Barry. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of shit on the thing here. HB App Store, Save Me What Port, Aroma Updater, Coupair, and that's it. I didn't see the screenshot thing, but I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Additional homebrew apps. Save Me Mod What Port is a homebrew app that lets you manage your Wii and Wii U. Bloop Air is an aroma module that lets you wirelessly collect the most popular Bluetooth capable controllers. Holy shit. The Homebrew App Store lets you browse and download Homebrew apps directly for your Wii U. Okay, we got that. And we got all the rest of them too. Okay. Turn it off. And we're done. %. All right, we're getting up there now. How to become a furry, Barry. That's what he's studying. And how to stay in countries he's not welcomed in. I'm just kidding. Ooh, I'm getting banned. Wow, 27% by volume. Why is this higher than normal? Interesting. Alright, so I'm getting sick of this thing bleeding all over my desk. So I'm going to toss it. Wow, this one's actually like big enough to fill the thing. That's trash. That's nice. Okay. Okay, this is the Frankie that had the red screen. Pretty sure everything is complete on it now. It's already a Frankie, so we just need to clean off the thermal compound, put it back together. Hey, later, Raj. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for the gift subs today. Very kind of you. Pub. What's up, Pub? Oh, you know what I need to do as well on this one? This is the one that has... Yes, I need this guy in there. Cool. Oh, also, 710. I was gonna tell, not Ransom, Mavies. Is it all shut down up there?
Yeah, except for the
Oh,
computer.
is it?
Tomorrow.
Oh, I was gonna tell you. You working tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. I guess maybe now is not. I mean, not the best time, but we could always order it and have it when we open. Thank you. Gamers Cell with a C. Like cell phone, Gamer Cell. We used to order from these guys a long time ago. They don't have as much as I'd like, but if you go over to here, they have Nintendo. Let's see, where's it at? Element Nintendo. Just click on it, and this is all the stuff they have. So like some of the stuff is a lot, but like this cap be 15, so we sell it for 30. This one's 15, the Tanuki one, so we sell it for 30. The lanyards are $10, but I mean lanyards didn't do too well, but like the Animal Crossing plushies, they're 9-inch, so it's like this big. It'd be 20, you know, $22.99, 20,
That's not
you know.
bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
we're
then
just
doubling
the-
it, yeah, doubling it, and then you know you got these, or if there's some
crap.
like these ones are so cute, they're tiny. Yeah.
Dude, I want one of these. What the hell?
Right, and these are official.
Yeah.
So I don't do the Jenkoff stuff. So there's only 4 pages of Nintendo stuff. They have other stuff that we used to order, like the Bam Presto figures, but
I don't think, figures is not like a concern.
unless you get the Dragon Ball Z Bulma, because that sold out like instantly. But yeah, they
Oh my
have
God,
Bleach,
they have-
Boruto, so
Damn, they got hella IP on here.
yeah, so Dragon Ball. These are the figurines. They have some hats and socks and stuff. I wouldn't mind getting socks, hats,
Oh.
keychains, wallets, all
Yeah,
that stuff.
just
So
little-
yeah, up here is the actual apparel. So you can go headwear, and then you can see here Five Nights
Oh my
at Freddy's,
God, they have
Ghostface,
little Five
Godzilla.
Nights at Freddy's little.
For that stuff for Sean.
Yeah.
Sean.
Yep, the Naruto one. So again, they have footwear, lanyards, keys, cushions, pillows, throw blankets are pretty dope. This one they only have the one. Cushions and pillows they only have the one. Footwear, they have socks, Dragon Ball Z, Kirby, Friday, Nightmare Before Christmas. Wallets, usually they used to have Zelda, Mario, Nintendo, Super Nintendo wallets. They used to have a lot. So I'm not sure where their stock went. Maybe they're toning it down, but they do have a decent amount over here in Nintendo that we can look at. So you can sign into my account, the password's there, and just add everything to the cart and let me know, and then we can order that for the new place. So the other thing that we need to do is, like I said, each side of the wall is slat walls. So that slat wall, this slat wall, and this slat wall, three 8-foot sections are going to be on this wall and on that wall. So we're losing. So basically, however long this is. So this is how big the wall is, guys. From here, where I'm standing, to 3 of them will fit. So we're basically losing this space back. But we have that way than we used to have, like a ton more. So this is how wide the front of the store is going to be for you guys, and then it's going to go 3 sides that way, because you've seen how wide the store is. That's how much store space we're going to have now. So probably 3 times as big as this, like 3 of these little areas here stacked on top of each other is how much store we're going to have. So we need to figure out what we're going to need to do is figure out on this side what we're going to have. So we could have like PS1, PS2, PS3, and then the 2 cases that have like PS1, 2, 3 consoles underneath it. Because I mean, I didn't do a grand opening on the first one. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. So if you want to do something crazy, dude, if you want to do something fucking crazy.
With me and this guy, we got it.
All we really have to do is be like, hey guys, come on down for the fucking ribbon cutting ceremony that fucking what's his nuts does all the time. Because what's his name? God, I can't remember his name, but he opened up the shop in Modesto and
Skateboarder.
and he opened up that shop and he's like, oh, I'm doing. There was a whole fucking line.
You guys can handle that if you guys want. I don't care. If there's anything that I need to do for that, let me know and I can handle it. Whatever I got to do. I'll be there, but I don't do those things. It's just not me. I don't mind it, but 96%. Woo! Who? What? Do what? Oh no.
Check this out.
On our page?
No, not yet. I was thinking about it, but.
Hey, want some video games? Got a whole stack here, real cheap.
No thanks, GameStop. I'd rather go to Computer Theater.
Right, yeah. Suit yourself.
Can't stop spelling this dude.
Wow. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I wouldn't do it to the other side.
Yeah.
But let's be fine.
Yeah, they're not gonna do nothing. I mean, I don't think it's illegal or anything.
It's not.
Yeah.
None of their logos are in it. Just some guy and
Yeah. It's just like a meme thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if they did it to us, what would we do? Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, we'd be like, whatever.
Yeah, it's not gonna be more you.
I doubt it, but. It's super close, Ross. So, I got my electrician coming. So they want me to sign a lease starting next Wednesday. And then we get 3 months free. I still have to wait for the lease, though. That's the thing. They haven't sent me the updated lease yet. So I have to see if the air conditioning thing is set up on there. Because I'm not paying for their air conditioning if it breaks in the 5 years that I'm there. So we'll see what happens on that. And if they make the lease proper, we'll see. Peacemaker, huh?
Oh, dude, it's like one of my favorite stuff to
Oh yeah, hold on, let me see. Okay, all those are there. All those are there. We're good to go. Hey, Fat Man. Is your HBO login or whatever you used to watch that? Can I log into that at the same time as you or no? Okay. Can you send it to me and I'll try and you let me know if it ever kicks you off? Or is that where Peacemaker is? Yeah, thank you, Ross. I appreciate that. Well, we'll see. It's kind of a shitty time to do it, but whatever. I get to put the $10,000 that I'm moving in on my expenses for this year. So should help out my taxes next year, I guess. What do you mean, Andy? Oh, you mean in the box? The like internet browser like CD or whatever? Crap. That war is starting. Next Wednesday is so Tuesday I have my electrician going to put the 220 volt plug in, or 240 volt, whatever it is, to make sure that my Jovi works under their electricity. That's the only thing I'm worried about. And he's also going to quote me on dropping some power and a power like pole down for the center of the store, because I don't want cables going across the store. It'll just look tacky. So I want power to go straight down. And then also possibly put the conduit that's in the back in the wall. I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll see what he can do. Local 428.
Alright, man.
Hope this is him. You out?
Fuck out of here.
Sick, dude.
I got fours. I got a game.
Cool.
Not cool.
We got to do it. Make sure this thing turns on. No red screen. You just finished. Oh, it did? That's awesome.
Alright, we'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, man. I'll see you Friday. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's whack. I'll have free beer. Later, guys. So, yeah, the one thing I need to figure out, again, is the layout. So right now I have a desk for the Jovi. That's one. My desk. The second desk. And then a third desk. I have 4 desks. I want to have like 7 or 8 desks. Like, I want to have my workbench, the Jovi workbench, possibly a second Jovi workbench. So that's my workbench, Jovi, second workstation, third workstation, PC desktop repair area, and a testing area for consoles. So that's 7 desks. And then I'd like to have just another desk. Let's see how many I have in my actual floor plan that I created already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 desks. Yeah, so Jovi, second desk, my desk, Jovi, possibly Jovi, so 2 Jovis there. Both of these would be the workbenches for them, or maybe these would be the workbenches for them. Probably here. Yep. And then 2 more here. So 3D printer and testing. Actually, testing, PCs, second workbench. Oh, it's not frozen. Hey, mid. Oh, yeah. So this is the setup so far. So this would be the back area. So, I mean, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know yet, but this would be my desk. And then a second desk here for my desk. So I get 2 desks. Slat wall all along this back wall. Pretty much, yeah, mid. This would be a rack, like a 4-foot rack. This would be probably both for the Jovies. We'd have 2 Jovies here, one on this one and one on this one. Slat wall in the back for shelving and whatnot. I'm not out of the woods yet. Another rack. And then these 3 big racks would be the huge 36-inch deep, 8-foot tall, like storage racks. Storage rack, desk, storage rack, desk, storage rack, kitchen table, refrigerator, shelving units above for the kitchen, storage rack, storage rack, storage rack, storage rack, storage rack, storage rack if we can fit one there. But yeah, actually I'm missing, there's still more that I need. Maybe I'll do another desk here. That's maybe what I do. I might do 3 desks here. Oop. I don't know yet. I have to get in there and start figuring it out. Stop it. Three desks here, maybe? Might have to move this. So I'm not sure if this will work, but yeah, so my desk, extra desk, Jovies, to the 2 new workstations, and this one could actually go here, and this one could go maybe here, if there's enough room, but I wanted it to be, I don't know, and then a storage rack here. Maybe. This would be the 2 boys' workstations. Mine, Jovi's. All this is storage. 3 new tables, so 3D printer, PC workstation, and extra table for console testing. And then the front of the store would be I don't know. Oh, what happened to this? That's the front of the store as well. Boop. Something like that. So we would have the center area where the customers or where my employees would be, the 2 registers. And then these would be storage, like a desk / drawers on the inside. And same with this one, a desk with drawers on the inside for storage. And then all these on the outside would be front-facing display cases that open from the front. Same with these open from the front. Slat wall along both the left and right hand side walls. And then we're probably also going to have something like this, which is a card case somewhere here. I don't know where yet, but a case that has a whole shitload of cards in it. And probably be near wherever we have the cards. Anyways, it's going to be fucking a lot of work, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Still no red screen, so that's good. This is going to go on a 3-day stress test. Move the workstations so they're in line with the third tall rack. So we have more room. Well, so there's not enough room. You talking about this tall rack? Well, then there's not enough room. There's not enough room then between here and here to walk, because this is 3 desks as well and display cases. I was thinking that though, having more space, I could do them here. But see, the problem is these little bars in the center, this one and this one, they're like little pieces of, it's like a wall. It's a tiny wall, but it is a wall, but there's plugs on the north side of it. Which I guess doesn't really matter. I could plug it in and bring it over to here, you know, or have a power strip on this table and then plug it in on the north side of the wall. And then, I mean, I guess I could put these here. It's, you know, I could figure it out. The reason why I wanted them on this side, though, is so that I could turn around. If I'm working here, I could turn around and put stuff on this desk. Because this is, from here to, well, I guess I can't do this one. From this to the other table, it's 6.5 feet. So there's a decent, it's not a lot of space, but you're right, it would be nicer if there was more space. But you see what I mean though? Like if I put the desks here, then there wouldn't be any space between here and there. I could put the, I might not need that. I might not need it. And if that's the case, then I can put these on the other side, but, or I could just not have these here. And I could put tables like this. And have 4 tables in the center. Like that. And actually, if I do that, there is no wall here. Yeah. There is no wall here in the center. So yeah, this might work, actually. And then if that's the case, then I don't really need this. I could put this guy up here. Matter of fact, I could do... Oh yeah, but see, the reason why I wanted these against the wall is because I want to have racks above them. Because the slat wall is going to go on this back wall here. That way I can have shelves and slat wall hooks to hold tools and shit above the desks. If I do them floating here in the middle of the room, then they can't have racks above their desk. That's the only thing. So, we can move stuff around when we're doing it. We could figure it out. You know. Also, yeah, see, I can't have slat wall over here because there's a window right here, and then this big thing on the wall for the sprinkler system. I hope the sprinkler systems don't get set off by any of my soldering work. I hope not. That would suck. Fuck, dude, my whole store would be ruined. But yeah, this one here, this rack, you can get to it on this side, but primarily you would walk to the exit door and you could exit this. So these are 36 inch deep. I could potentially get one that's not 36. It would be like half that. But I like the deeper ones because they hold 2. Why am I getting a bigger shop if I don't make much money off YouTube and Twitch? What are you talking about? James M. Savina. No, I'm not. I barely make any money off YouTube and Twitch. Because I don't focus on that. I'm a repair tech, not a YouTube streamer. Oh. Might look better. Yeah, Monty, I agree with you. That was kind of enticing for a second there to see that those 4 desks in the center there. But my big thing is like now I have a wall behind me. And like I'm not using it right now. But, well, I do have one rack. I have one rack up top there. but also wires. Like if I'm gonna have like cameras above me and shit, I gotta have like the wires be able to be out of the way. What's up, Nova Geometricide? Cheers. This is the new Modella Chelada. Fresa Picante. It's fucking delicious. Okay, so this needs to go on a 3-day stress test. I seen that question in the chat there. So it said, if somebody says boot the computer, the cops are coming, what do they want? You see my logo there on the left side of the screen that says CB with the boot? Yeah, so if the cops are coming, you're going to be using that boot right there. You're going to kick that shit to the curb. That's what you're going to be doing. Who's calling me? We're closed. And I'm washing my hands, so I can't answer it. Like dildo tools? Maybe. Boots and Modelo. I call it mode low. Mode low. What's up, Gimpy? We need you guys help us out here. This is my counter for my. It's not real time. Well, it's real time, but it only does it in increments because Google's API sucks balls. No, it's mode low. We need 3 more subs on YouTube. So you Twitch people, can you head on over to my YouTube and sub to me, and then we can see this thing flippy flappy. And I'll even give you the microphone over here. Ready? Go. Flippy flappy. Do the flippy flappy. We need 3 subs on YouTube. 3. That's all we need. And then we got 6,700 subs. I got 2 subs left. I got 68.98 right now. 6,900. Woo! We got it. Here we go. Flippy flappy time. It takes, I think, 30 seconds. There we go. Hell yeah. Yes! Did you hear it? Look at it flap. That was sick. Could you actually hear it flap too? 69. Wow, Ander. We know where your fucking thoughts live. Fucking pervert. I care, Jason. I care. I care. Amazing. Amazeballs. All right, now we got to actually finish up the rest of the work on this Francadillo. I got to call up that customer yesterday and apologize to him for not getting his busted ass like H console back to him. I guess I should put this aside and make some bootalizers real quick. Nice. Yeah, but it was pretty fast. Oh, you were saying nobody cares to sub to me, huh, Jason? Let's just do 4. I don't feel like doing any more. Oh, I dropped one. Oh, it's on the floor. Bootalizers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need caps. So 6 times 4 is 24. So we got 24 caps. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. All right, and then we need these guys. Oh, shit. more zoom. Well, I have the microscope, but we don't really need it for this. You wouldn't be able to see it all. Been drinking mode low, still here. What YouTube do I need to go look at? Computer booter, bruh. Computer booter. But we already done it. So, but still, if you use YouTube, you don't have to though. Roll what fast, Joe? A spliff? A cigarette? What are you rolling fast? Are you rolling down a hill? Or what? I can't decide. Roll a fat chick over? What? Thufer Hawa. That's a cool ass name. I was reading a book. I think there was a Thufir. I don't know if that's how you say that name. It's one of the Stormlight Archive books. That's close to his name, I think, in that book. That's interesting. Oh, down a hill skater. Okay. You like that? Roll Jason's fat ass over. Right, Jason? I always have to roll Jason's fat ass over when I go over there. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Gimpy, I am making tantalizers, which are token capacitor replacements for the PlayStation 3 console. I'll be zooming in a second once I get all the capacitors placed. So this is 3 470 microfarad tantalum polymer caps on the one side for power filtration, and then also 6 MLCC, which are multi-layer ceramic capacitors in the center for even more filtering. Shites. Listen, buddy. That's better. All right. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Okay, and then the multi-layer ceramic caps. 1. Two. For what use? For PlayStation 3 backwards compatibles. They're the filter caps for the CPU and GPU. So they're actually, the original ones are actually better because they're a special type of cap. They're called Pro Analyzers, is I think the correct pronunciation for it, and they do a better job of filtering out power than these do. But these are supposed to mimic it as best as it can to give clean power delivery to the two most important chips on the board, the CPU and the GPU. This is 3 caps out of 6. This is 4. This is 5. And this is 6. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all good. Now we use the scope and we put them in place. Don't worry about the ones that are connecting together. They're meant to be. If they do, I just try to pull them apart if I can, but they're fine. Everyone always tells me if they've never seen this before, oh, those two are bridged, but they're not. I mean, they are. These ones here, they're fine. They're supposed to be connected anyways on that side because the one side's all connected together. It's just one side, all of them are connected, and the other side, they're all connected. And these boards were so graciously designed by my good German friend Bushel, which is why they say Bushel on them. By Bushel. So we got 4 of these bad boys for this PlayStation. We'll go ahead and put them on now. Bushu. Thank you guys for helping me hit 6,900. We're almost at 7K organically, too. Get at it. I shipped it yesterday. What the fuck? What do you think? It's overnight shipping, bro? I give it to you for free. I'm sending him a free HDMI port, and he has the nerve to fucking complain. Wow. Last time I sent you something for free, Bat Bam, you ungrateful bitch. No, I don't want Easy Tune. What is Easy Tune? Nope. I don't want that. Go away. Civ. Hardware information. Nah, I'm good. Smart backup. Nope. RGB Fusion. Nope. G Service. Nope. Norton. Nope. Realtek Dragon. Nah. BIOS. That's fine. New drivers. Boop. Install. And then this one we had to re-Frankie because his RSX died. Oh, damn. I'm just messing. I know Batman's just trying to get a rise out of me. Little bitch. That's what he loves to do. That's his fun and games. That's how he gets off. That's how he busts in that bat nut. Wait, let me just make sure. Actually, I already did. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I made those fucking things for nothing. Both of these were already Franks that I had already done. They just, one had a red screen issue and the other one, the RSX was dying. One was, I think they're both about a year old. Now I just gotta reply. Damn, I didn't even need to do that. Man. That's alright, I still have them for later. I'm gonna need them. Let's see, I might do a Frankie tonight. We'll see. Oh, for real, Batman? Oh. Whatever. Someone's getting an HDMI port in the mail for free then. That lives in Pennsylvania. Exactly, bipedal. Damn. I hope I sent it to you, Batman, because I only had 6 of those, and I was nice enough to send you one for free. So if you were lying, wow. That sucks. That sucks. What kind of person would do that? What kind of person would do that, Batman? It's not very nice of you, Batman. I think you're lying. I think it was for you. Because that would have been a random-ass thing to ask me for. But maybe not. Maybe you are serious and you just trolled me. Who knows? Kind of wouldn't be surprised, but hopefully it goes to you and you actually need it and you'll help out your neighbor as you said you would. Ouch. That hurt, kind of. We send lots of things, James. We have a Mercari store. You can buy some games off of us. We do have a nice big storefront you can see. Actually, it's going to be a lot bigger here soon. So if you want video games, you can check them out. Sacramento, California. Ah. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Batman. Oh, damn. That's weird. Probably trying to scrounge to get them. Maybe they didn't have any in stock, Batman. I kind of miss this Tiasu music. It's been a while since we've been listening to it. I don't have any magnets. It's a waste of money. Hell yeah, Batman. Well, I hope that you fix it for him. If it's just the HDMI port, it shouldn't be too big of a deal, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Those ones are weird for the Slim Pro. They're like legitimately upside down compared to the original PS4 port. It's so strange. I bet you're charging them like, oh wait, you're probably doing it for free, aren't you? Actually, nah. You doing it for free, Batman? Or are you charging them like 50 bucks? Oh, that's nice of you. That's quite nice of you, sir. I guess you're not really a business, so you probably don't do it for people very often. You just every now and then, especially because it's your neighbor. That's very nice of you. Wow, Bat Bam can be nice. It's crazy. Oh man, why are these both stripped? I knew that I might need to get him a new heatsink because... Let's see. Doesn't appear to be the screws themselves. I'll try some new ones, but probably not. Yeah, it's not the screws. Fuck. Alright. Should be alright. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. All good. What's up, Brandon? right, Eugenio? And he doesn't have the locking nug or the bolts, so he doesn't get it back, because those I don't have extras of. Alright, now I gotta see, what's this one? Okay. All right, what's next? What's up, Rambo? 1,000 pieces of what? That's awesome, Batman. Oh. I mean, I have some, but they're just like, I only have like maybe less than 10. I need tantalizers. That's what I need to do. So, next time you make an order for pre-made tantalizers, I'm gonna need them. Nice. Because I'm almost out of my caps. I got this many left. And after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because, yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to order some relatively soon if I run out of those. Alright, what am I doing now? I could do a PS4. Those two I need to test. I should just do a Frankie. Let's see. This one was 830. What's this? What is this? Hold on. Tickets 18. Mr. Gilmore. Oh, what the hell? We be booting. No way. Was that the piece I dropped earlier? Nah. Don't really need. Oh, this is the VO one. I gotta put this one over here. I need this. I need this. That being said, I will put. Oh, that. Oh, no, that's Chrome. Okay, okay. So we'll do this one instead. This I don't need either. No, I don't, Michael. I don't work on any of the VR headsets. All right, what is ticket 1812? I do not Ryzen Gamer, no. You'll need your lid, yeah. I would highly recommend only deleting the cell. Ryzen. It is a dent. Yeah. Looks like over a non-important area, so not sure how that happened. I also don't know what's going on with this. It looks like he tried to heat up the tokens. So I gotta read the codes. It's a it's an AO1. Spicy. What's that? What's up? Yeah, I would highly recommend not deliting the RSX Ryzen Gamer because it can send it over the edge. I would only delete the cell and then check again. And if you need the cell, you should go to PS3 delidtool.com because that is Rambo who's in the chat's delid tool, and it's fucking fantastic. So he's got some other stuff on there as well. Cheapest one you can get, and it'll work a charm. So PS3delidtool.com. There you go. Available. He's the creator right there. Boom, Rambo. Well, technically, it's been created before. I mean, it's a delid tool. It's just a thin blade. It's, you know what I mean. But he has the most affordable option, and you can actually get it within a week or two, rather than waiting months and months and months from other suppliers. All right, 1812. Let's see what this says. Jeremy Gilmore. Okay. What are we doing here? Director of Service by Dave's Unbranded. Dave. Dave, this is the one. Okay, so. Actually, I haven't seen Dave in a while. Where the fuck has he been? Let's read the codes on this just to make sure that it's actually just a Frankie that it needs and nothing special. Mr. Baker, thank you for the sub. Or follow, whatever it was, sub, I think. Thank you very much. We are also streaming on Twitch as well, if you prefer. Whoa. Yeah, Dave, this is the PlayStation that was sent by your recommendation from a customer, Mr. Gilmore. So let's go ahead and go boom. PS3 UART. Yeah, dude. Whoa, don't crash my computer, motherfucker. My bodywork tools? What bodywork skills? What that? This would be... It's an 86832. And it has 1,222 bring-ups, turn-ons, and 148 shutdowns. There were about less than 100 improper shutdowns. And the codes are... Oh no. All right, so we got tokens, and then we have 1601, 1701. Mostly, I don't like that. And then I'm not sure what 1103 is. That's odd. The 1601, 1701 is okay by itself. The 14FF is what bothers me. Those three I have not been able to fix. We'll go ahead and give it a shot, but those three, no matter what I do, I haven't been able to do. And I have no idea what 1103 is. That one I've never seen. Yeah, 1601, 1701, 14FF is usually sell, in my experience. Or something that we don't know. Let's put it that way, because I have no idea. 1103, I have 51, 1103, and 80, 1103. I have no fucking clue what that is. That's scary. What am I doing? PS3 sys codes. 1103. Thermal alert. Okay. That's for the cell. Yeah, one of them is at a different step. There's 51 and 80, so it's the different when it overheats. But I thought 1200 was the cell, so that's not good. All right, let's try something here. Let's do Huh? Uh-oh. I hope my shit doesn't crash. My computer might crash because it's acting weird with the USB, so we'll see. I don't think so, Rambo. Why is it doing that? Who dat? Omega 23 Gamma. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, Omega Raid. Dope, dude. Oh, that's a cool ass little raid thingy. Nice. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, whoops. Did I do it backwards? Nope, we got some sort of short. Yeah, we got some sort of short going on because it shuts on and it shuts directly off. I don't like it. I don't like it. This one's been fucked with. It's not making me feel comfortable. Not making me feel comfortable at all. Because somebody's fucked with it. Definitely got a 12 volt short. Okay. Yep, yep, that's the same. Yeah, the 1401, but that didn't have 1601. No problem, Omega. Oh, you already did replace the RSX. Damn. Yeah, I would just be done with that one. Personally. Yeah, I don't like the 14FF with the 1601, 1701. I don't think yours had 1601, but... Oh, it's bent right here. That's not good. This board is so dirty. Okay. Ooh. The 1601's interesting. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's... I don't know what it is over it. It doesn't look like flux, but... Yeah, it's dirty. I don't know if it's flux. It's something, though. Yeah, I'm not sure about it having flux. Something's wiped on. I honestly think it's because of the tokens on top. So if it's got a 12 volt short, then we need to isolate it by removing, I want to say it's this guy here that we got to isolate to see where the short is. Let's see. So oops, that's not what I wanted either. Well, it's got a reading in diode mode. Oh, it's not short. Huh. So what the hell's going on then? Maybe it's just this power supply that I shorted out. Maybe I put it on backwards the first time. Let me double check. Oh yeah, I did have it on backwards. Oops. Backwards, okay. I had my power supply on backwards, so it probably just blew. Oh, this one says dead. I wonder if it actually is dead. that's the case. Let's try this one again the correct way. Ground in the back. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, yeah, fuck Microsoft, but Linux ain't easy to use. Oops. Oh, damn it, I don't even have it on. I forgot I unhooked it. Derp. Classic booter. Armature hour. Yeah. No, it definitely has a short of some kind. Huh. Wait, I'm confused. So, it's not short. It was short on the board when I powered it on. And then now when I look at it, it is it's not short. It's building. So, what is going on? About 1.1 volts DC across the two. Yeah, I'm confused. On ground, this is definitely ground. And the bottom one is 0.4 volts. What is it supposed to be on the red one, though? That's what I'm curious about. But this thing clicks on and then clicks off. So, what is the deal? Huh. What is the deal? I might have, but no, because I hear the relay click on. I could have broke it. Let's grab another one. Grab a APS 2231 that has a plastic bottom. And we'll plug this one in and see. Yep. Might have. Who's that? Takuya Inuyu. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm just an idiot. 17-0. Ooh. Non-fatal event while received while fatal down, fatal off, ignored. 1701, 14F, 1802, 1601. What the fuck, man? 1802 is RSX initialization, and 1601 is cell live lock. Yeah, so we do have 1701 14FF. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard no for me too. Yeah, I'm good on this one. I mean, you know what? I'm curious. I'm just curious. So I will replace the RSX on this to see, because I am just extremely curious. I'm just curious. To see the bubbles, it's got me a little concerned. I mean, other than that, I don't really see anything wrong with the board, so. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it does. No, it wouldn't, Spicy. Oh, you're right. Yep, you're right. There is crusty. I'm done. I'm not doing it. Crusty ass fucking flux under there. You're right. Cheap ass nasty shit. Nasty shit. It was honestly probably just a heat gun for a little while. But I don't really want to touch it. I really don't want to touch it. But we're going to do it anyways. I'm going to just replace the RSX, and then at least I can tell them that I ain't doing anything else on this thing. Actually, matter of fact, I'll pull my 40 off and give him back a board without an RSX on it, because this one's fucked. Just a light reflow. That's probably what he did, yeah. Call me crazy. Doesn't take me very long to do an RSX replacement, so we'll try it real quick. See that nasty shit in there? That crusty, nasty nonsense. Yep, that's Fluxy Ruxy. Hey, Scuzzy, I'm doing awesome, dude. Yeah, Rambo, absolutely is. 100%. But I've revived a lot of them now. The 1701, 1401, that one, not sure about that. Not sure about that. Look what you sent me, Dave. You sent me poo-poo caca. Why you do this to me, Dave? You sent me the poo-poo caca. You send me the poo-poo caca. We're sticking it in their oven at home. How are you doing, Scuzzy? Pizza. Aw. Facts. Somebody told me that that was legitimately Microsoft's actual answer to that. I think it was Fat Man. I think Fat Man said that he called Microsoft, and Microsoft themselves legitimately told him to do that as a fix. I didn't have one until, ooh, that's hot. When did it come out? The Xbox 360, because I didn't have one until about 2006 or 7. Damn, 3 times. That's wild. Okay. Yes, sir, Whack. But it can be caused by the RSX, but you know, sometimes it's possible that the customer doesn't know that somebody reflowed it and it wasn't them. It could have been a previous shop they took it to. That one is also throwing RSX initialization error, which could also potentially cause some cell issues. Pizza Booter. Booter. I hear something. I don't like it. I never seen it with software. Yeah. I mean, it could be, but I never really seen it. That was good. Time for an orange one now. Naranja. Oh, I guess I'm getting a mango. Slim. Slims with 40s, 2500. The 2100s are up. Wait, here's my. Oh yeah, that stuff smells weird. Actually, I'm gonna use one of my rejects. That's what I'm gonna do. One of the ones that has like a higher ohms reading or something, because we know if we get those same codes, it's not the RSX. $1.8. Damn, this one has less than 1K on the VDDR. Whew, that one's really rough. I don't think I'll use that one. Six ohms. Christ on a cracker. 1.8K on the VDDR. That's fine. 350. Yeah, see, this is a reject too. This is a DGB, so it should be okay. Oh man, I can't use that either. Because if it ends up working, .4, 1.6, 2.8, 330, DGB. I'm pretty sure the DGBs are supposed to be 420. I have no idea. Let me see. Here's an A1GB. I think this is the one that's 420. So 350 is probably okay. 330 even for the VDDQ. Now, all right, we'll do this one. This will help me with my Yelp repairs? Well. I don't get it. Vintage Handbook of Television Repair. Ah. Was it 1802 or 1803 that it had? Let me see. 1803. Okay, 1802. Yeah, 1802. 1701, 1401, 1001 as well. Yep, wrote it all down. I wrote it all down. Pretty much, oh yeah. You ain't lying. Sean, what did you do to this PS3, bro? I gotta tell people to stop sending PS3 to you, Sean. That's crazy. That's crazy, Sean. Why would you do that? Thanks, James. I've been booty blessed. Sean, what did we tell you about using Harbor Freight reflows, Sean? What have we been telling you? No more. No more. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. He's a slow gamer though, so he's not all there upstairs. So I forgive him. You know what I mean, Rambo? I'm on the Liza P DLC. I've been chugging along. I finally beat that fucking boss that I've been on that for like 6 goddamn hours in a row. I beat her in 20 minutes the other night. Haven't played it in like a few weeks. All of a sudden I jump on and play it, and I beat her in 20 minutes. So I've been chugging along on that. Damn Paladin. I feel sorry for your PlayStation 3s. And any of the ones you reflow. Rest in peace, Paladin's consoles. Honestly, for what we get our RSXs for, Rambo, I think $60 that I sell them for is actually too cheap, to be honest. Because I do proper readings of them, where if you get them on AliExpress, you're getting them through... They know now how to do proper readings, but they still fucking gyp you. They still fucking gyp you. Because this order that I just got, where I got 200 of them, there is a nice chunk of them that are over 5 ohms, or like lower than 1,000 on the VDDR, and I think they think that we're not going to see it. And there's nothing that I can do about it, you know what I mean? Because I bought 200 of them. I have a whole tray that are like not good readings for me. Like they're not shorted, but they're not good. Like 5.5 to 6 ohms, under 1,000 on the VDDR, like around 300 on the VDDQ, you know, stuff like that. And it's like no matter how good you communicate with them, it's still I still find it difficult for them to follow instructions. And I think it's because they just want to get as many. They probably get like out of 200 chips, they probably get like 150 of them that are good, and the other 50 are skating like they're against our rules. You know, they're like, no, these aren't good, but they want to fucking make money, so they just send them anyways. You know, which just sucks, dude. That people have to be that way, but it's the way people are. People are greedy. But at that point, you know, when I'm paying $30 a piece, plus actually it's costing me more than $30. It's probably around 33 to 34 per RSX chip. So very soon here, I'm probably going to bump them up to like 75, 80 bucks a pop, to be honest. 75 minimum, 80 bucks top is what I want for them, since I'll be spending 35-ish, and I get a failure rate on them, as in most of them that are in good readings work for me, but the ones that are in bad readings, I don't even want to try. So I just put them aside, and I don't send them to my customers that buy them on eBay. I don't do that. When I check every single one of them before it goes out the door on eBay, and they're ones that I personally would put on a PlayStation 3. I never pass them off. I will keep them, the shitty ones, and take the fucking L. I won't send them to my eBay customers or whoever buys them from me. I won't do that. I don't know, Rambo. I really don't. It's odd. Yeah, I just had a really good subscriber of mine buy 4 sets of everything. He bought 4 sets of tokens and 4 RSX chips from me. And he was like, yeah, I bought them from you. And then he had 2 separate orders, so I refunded him his shipping. And he's like, you didn't need to do that, man. I wanted to support you. And I was like, nah, bro. I was like, I mean, you're supporting me. You're buying the chips and shit off me. So you're good. I don't do that. I mean, I treat people how I want to be treated as best I can. I'm not perfect. So there's definitely things that I do that I wish people wouldn't do to me. And if you say otherwise, then you're not being honest with yourself. Because sometimes you lose your patience. Sometimes you lose your cool. Sometimes you say shit you know you shouldn't say. And you think about it later and you're like, man, I could have been a little bit better. you know, track me. You know, I could have done better. Oh shit, is it broken? Oh shit, did it break? Track me. Nope, okay. Okay, let's go. Stage Uno, booter ignition is a liftoff to 105 Celsius. That's the wide view of my desk right there. You see almost everything. Usually I have it zoomed into here for y'all's viewing pleasure. But it's kind of cool to see the whole shebang. It's actually a lot wider than this too. Goes out, what is this, right here? Goes out probably 1.5 feet more off to this side. But here, this is basically the edge. So, but this is my work area on the left-hand side of it. So I mean, that's the thing is like, did the one that you're getting from now, did you properly communicate to them all of the readings that we want them to do and what the acceptable readings are? Because the VDDR should not be under 1K. And honestly, even around 1K, I'd say 1.2K for the VDDR is like the lowest I like to put one on, because it should be around 1.5 to 1.8. The VDDIO, for me, if you do it right, it should be around 2.8K or 20K. The VDDQ should be anywhere from, like, I'd say for the DGBs or whatever, or A1GB or whatever they are, should be 420. And then the PLL should be 1.3 mega ohms to like 1.8 mega ohms. ESR, Shmiashar. That's no worry. I'm just talking about the readings, to be honest. I've never, ever had any type of ESR reaction. Ever. Oh, nice. That's a good win. Maybe it was a gift for buying so many. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because I do a lot of them, so I know which ones I like here. So, if red, oh, that's GC, not you. If red is on where I show here, why don't you take pictures of this, screenshots right now? Oh, actually you can't. I'll do it later, but I use the bottom right with the outcropping on the top left. VDDC should be nothing under 2.2 ohms or 2.0. I say 2.2 because then they won't give you the 1.8s. That's why I say that. VDDR, nothing under 1.2 kilo ohms. VDD, I think it's IO, the bottom left, nothing under 1.5 or 2.5 ohms, kilo ohms. VDDQ, most are around 420 ohms. Nothing. Hey, David, thanks for the sub. Nothing under 350 ohms. And PLL, nothing under 1.3 mega ohms. All right, we're about to get flowing. Where we at right now? 185. Any moment now it should blow its load. Oh, damn. Not really, David. I mean, if you do board repair and data recovery, that's pretty... I mean, cell phones, you got to do reballing and shit. So it just depends on what type of data recovery. There's some pretty intense data recovery out there. Are you talking about just for hard drives? Man, I'd love to learn that stuff, David. It's a lot of money in that. All right, it's about to drop. There it goes. It droppity dropped. Are you talking about like the HEPA filtered like enclosure? Yeah, and then I mean then it's just software at that point. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And liftoff. RSX has been planted on the surface of the Booter Moon. And we, allegedly, and then we are done. Now we gotta wait. Let me show you, Rambo. I don't know if I'm right with them, but this is how I do it. And I tried showing them pictures of it, but they don't fucking know how to communicate, man. Or they just don't care. So, with the RSX... I know, TH. With the RSX... with the outcropping up here at the top, this little triangle, I go down here to the bottom right. That's ground. So I put my red probe on ground and I'm in resistance mode. And I mean, this one doesn't do proper readings, but red probe on ground, I do. I know you know what you're doing. I'm just saying what I do. VDDC is here, which I need to do resistance mode. So this thing does not work well though, this XDM. So 3.2, 3 ohms. VDDR is right next to it. Should get 1.3 or higher, 1.2 or higher K. You know what I mean? Because if it's like 1K, that's pretty low. For VDDIO, I use this one. And it should be, so now it does different things. So I back out because that's not the reading I use. I back out and I try again. See, I don't think it's going to do it. It should be in just K ohms. Yeah, that's VDDIO. Let me see. Range, we'll do 5K. It should be 2.8K. Yeah, see, this thing's not reading correctly. I got to use my fluke. That's the thing see, that's the other thing is if they're using a shitty multimeter, which likely they are, how are they going to get readings? Because, you know, they're not using my multimeter. It's going to be difficult. So if we got this, right? VDDIO. 2.8K, like perfect with my fluke. Perfect. VDDQ, which is that top corner. I don't know which one you use. 420, right? Okay, 400. This is an A or a D? This is an A. That's probably why. The D's, I think, are the higher ones. And then, so I use VDDQ. I use the outcropping. And I go right here. red on ground, and I do this pin right here. I mean, you could use whatever one you want. They're all the same. But yeah, that's 400 ohms. And then PLL is the second or third one up here in this row. So I just kind of poke in here, and then I'm like, oh, okay. And right now I'm getting 279K. But if you back out and then you do it again, I got 279K. So that could be put into there. But if you get mega ohms, which you will, that's the one that I use. 279K. 279K. Yeah. So 280K. I don't know what you use on yours. You could probably give them the 1,000 ones instead of the mega ohms that I use. So if I do it in mega ohms, though, I should get 1.3 or higher. So let's do it. 1.3 mega ohms is what I get. That's like I said. So 1.3 mega ohms or 280K, I believe, is where it's at on that. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. Let me go turn my air. Nah, because I'm leaving in half an hour. This is the only Frankie I'm doing. Hopefully this thing has reset itself. My power supply that I used. And I actually want to know if this one here is dead. Because I wrote dead on it, but I want to know if it actually is. Do you work for yourself, David? Oh, time for bed? Later, bro. Thanks for popping in. Don't forget to hit that sub button. I think you did, actually. Thank you for the sub. Well, come on back and chill out with us. Do you check? No, I don't. Those are the only ones I check. I don't even know what that one is. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't even know where that one is. The only ones I've ever seen bad are VDDQ and then VDDR. I mean, PLL, like, super rare. Huh. What's the reading on that one should be? $3.1K? I'm getting 3.1K. Row to the right of VDR, bottom one? Huh. Like just the inner row, right? Yeah, I'm getting 3.1K. Red on ground. 3.1K. Black on ground, I get 3.6K. Are you sure? 90K? I don't know where VDDA is either. I don't check that one either. Which is kind of silly to be checking all the rails that I do and not checking all of them, to be honest with you. It's kind of silly because, but I have really good luck with checking the ones that I do. I mean, you see my success rate. It's in the corner. I'll send you an image. Oh, the green one. Yeah, I forgot about that. I used to check that one. Yeah, that one's 124K. So that's the one you're thinking of. You get 20K if you look at it sometimes, and then some other times, that's 20K. 20K, yeah, so, oh, backwards. Yeah, see if 22K, 22K. I'm getting 22. For a second there, I was getting 220, but now I'm getting 22K. 3K on the VDD whatever that one is. So, yeah, I don't ever do those. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't choose to get that one, because it was confusing for them. I mean, I know that VDDC is probably one of the most important ones, but at the same time, aren't they all important, right? Because if one of them is short or like really off, I wouldn't want to use it. It's probably an A or a D. This one's A1GB. That's probably why. Yeah, I get from Hung Chung, I get A's and D's. Oh, it's a damn vape. Makes me sneeze sometimes. I forgot to put the fan on, so this cooling has been taking quite some time. It's at 90 degrees right now. Where's my phone at? Okay. Those are ones I think I'm less familiar with. That's fine, though. Ooh. I'm trying to get this game from eBay, but she wants a lot for it, but you barely ever see it. It's complete. It's actually a sealed copy, and I actually wish it wasn't sealed because I like opening my games. It's Jet Moto for fucking computer, but it's got for the price, because like if it were opened, I'd probably get it for like $50-60. But since it's sealed, she wants $110 for it, and she told me she'd take $90. But the problem with it is one, it's sealed, and if I'm gonna buy a sealed game and spend a lot of money with the tear in it, and with like a big ass tear in it, and with this big ass crease on the side of it, like I might as well just buy it used and open it. Like at this point, like because if I'm gonna buy a sealed game, it better be in like fucking immaculate shape, unless it's cheap. But if I'm gonna pay $100, because that's how much it would be after tax and shipping, for a sealed game, it better be in amazing shape. Me too, Rambo. I've never played it on PC. I saw it. So there's a couple PlayStation 1 games. Actually, that's what I'm going after right now. So I'm going after all of the games that came out on PS1. I have Metal Gear Solid sealed for PS1. I have, what's the game? Well, MechWarrior 2 came out on PS1, but originally on PC. There's also Interstate 76 I have. And then, what's the game? Came out on Dreamcast, Slave Zero. Nice, dude. On PS1? Dope, Bipedal. I have a GTA game, like a jewel case sealed for PC, but I don't have the big box on that one. PlayStation 1's the best console of all time, in my opinion. It's got the most 16-bit RPGs, action, 3D games, it started them all. I've been through this so many times on my stream. Think of a fucking franchise that's still going today that wasn't started on the PS1, besides the Nintendo games. Grand Theft Auto, technically PC, I guess, but Grand Theft Auto, Wipeout, Gran Turismo, Silent Hill, fucking Resident Evil, like, you know, all the arcade games came out on PS1 first. Tekken, Battle Arena Toshinden, Dead or Alive didn't, but Bloody Roar. I mean, a lot of the Street Fighter arcade games came out on PS1. Of course, they came out on the Saturn before that, and then, you know, Super Nintendo and whatnot, but it really hit its peak around the PlayStation 1 era. You know, just, you wouldn't have PS2. I know PS2 did better, Half-Life 3, but at the same time, we wouldn't have the PS2 if it weren't for the PS1, and the PS1 started all the shit that came out on PS2. Minus, like, God of War came out on PS2, not PS1. But, I mean, dude, you could go, the list, like, goes on forever. The Twisted Metal games started on there, still going on. Ridge Racer started on PS1. I think it started in arcade, but, you know, I mean, you name them. Keep naming them, people. Name them. Everything came out on the PS1 first. Or most of the good games that are still going on today. Tempest came out on like the ColecoVision, more like the Atari. Tempest was actually, I believe, an arcade game first. Tempest was in the arcade before it was on anything, because it was around the time the Atari was coming out, from what I understand. Resident Evil and X-Files? Oh wow, I never seen the X-Files one. Exactly, Barry. Let's see what we get. Rambo's along for the ride. He's I should play what? Bet Paladin. Metroid, that wasn't on PlayStation 1, bruh. Come on now. That was a Nintendo. Nintendo Entertainment System and Game Boy. Before anything else. Oh, yeah, Rambo. I mean, I'm doubting it's going to work too, but I got to give it a shot. I don't charge an attempt fee anymore, and you know what? It's worth the bank if it works. You know what I'm saying, Rambo? Like, this effort right now, it's worth the $550 if I'm able to get it. Damn, TH. That's rough. That was rough. Tough crowd. Exactly, Rambo, yeah. But I mean, hey, if it works, that's dope. Wait, it didn't have a shell? Oh, it didn't. Why did I put that shell away then? Yoink. Alright, so he sent me... I gotta write this down. What am I doing? He sent me... This is 1818. 1812. Frankie, voltage tokens, miscellaneous ultrasonic PS2, custom firmware, and keychain. And official custom firmware. What does he want? And then LED. This one, he sent me board and frame. Full BD drive with data cable and power cable, because sometimes they don't, with data and with power. And that's it on, of course, the hard drive. Okay. Nah. Gotta do the resistor changes and everything. He did. Yep. Not anymore, Rambo. Not anymore. With my success rate personally so high, I figured since other jackasses are out there lowballing my price in order to steal my business, the best thing I could do is have no attempt fee. And not only are they fucking jackassing my price and everything to try to steal my business, they're piggybacking off of me, and then they're fucking treating their customers like ass cakes. So, unfortunately, that's what you get. If you were decent, then you wouldn't do that, but... And now I'm getting people sending me their boards or having bad experiences with other people and being upset about it. You know, and I'm like, fuck. And they're like, I wish I would have just sent it to you. And honestly, I had a guy recently that, you know, he's hopefully going to be taken care of, but he's like, man, he's like, I really did just send it to him because it was $100 cheaper. And I'm like thinking to myself, man, you really get what you pay for. I don't feel like bad for them in a sense because they they did it to themselves. But that's really what money does, man. People will choose your competitor just because he's cheaper. Reputation means nothing, and to some people. Hell yeah, Tomb Raider was awesome. Alright, actually I need that still. Oh, nice, Rambo. Yeah, I mean, I used to charge $150. I'd say $50 for reballing as an attempt fee if you're not too confident that it's going to be successful. I should charge a $50 bench fee because that is what I charge for all of my other repairs. But my philosophy is generally when a Frankie comes in, unless it's been molested like this one, I'm able to fix it. Well, yeah, but Final Fantasy didn't start on PS1. It started on NES, as far as I know. Come on now, go in the fucking hole, you cocksucker. I'm worried about these tokens, to be honest with you. I've been partially melted. Oh, yeah, I mean, I charge $50 for people who drop them off locally for codes. And then I say the $50 goes towards the Frankenstein. But that's because they're not mailing it in. People that mail it in are already paying anywhere from $20 to $50 to mail it in. Unless they're out of the country, it's even more. Let's see if this one actually is dead, because I don't even know that. It says so, but could have been shorted out, I guess. I mean, it's not crazy. It's worth it if you're good at it. It's not about how. It's not about like. It's a service. You know what I mean? So your expertise that took you so long to get there, they're paying for the fact that it takes years to get good at this type of stuff. Years. Pushel. Let's see. Yeah, that too, Rambo. Yeah, you gotta factor that into it. Here we go! Bet. Okay, so this one's dead. So this power supply is actually dead. I'm just gonna recycle it. I don't fix PS3 power supplies. Here is a... Oop, but I do want the cable. Nice. Shit, I haven't made my own Frankie in fucking God knows how long. Let's go. There we go. See? I'm glad I did it. Oh shit, I didn't put the hard drive in. Yes, I did. Woo! Let's go. But, so the main issue is, it's not that I'm able to revive 1601, 1701, 14FFs. That's the problem. Oh, no, it's fine. The problem is they freeze randomly and turn off. That's the problem with these ones. I did not plug the fan in. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Paladin. Wow. The problem with these 1601, 1701, 14FF consoles is that they randomly turn off. That's what I find. This isn't even the hard drive that came with it. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Do I format it or not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah, I format it. Fuck that shit. Boop. So the problem with this is I'll go through the entire process to Frankie it, do all the tokens and all that nonsense, and then it'll just randomly fucking turn off whenever it feels like it. What the hell happened? Oh, it's finally booting. Yeah, exactly. Nick. It took me years of watching you. What did he say? It took me years of watching you to get it good at watching this being done. Fucking retard. That's hella funny. How do you turn it off? Power switch again? You can do shutdown, but that doesn't... Isn't that like a fast shutdown? Like, shutdown doesn't properly shut it down on the Syscon. It's like a hard shutdown. Oh, did it freeze? No, it didn't. Wow, I'm honestly surprised. You hit the power rocker with the hard drive on and everything? That's wild. Let me get my number. This is going to be 201, 202, something like that. Nah, I don't ever hard power things down if I can avoid it, personally. What the fuck cable is this? Is it the right one? What's going on here? Yep. Any type of electronics that you hard power off, it's not good. I'm not talking about the motherboard. I'm talking about the hard drive. I mean, any hard drive can fail if improperly shut down. That's silly. And it's not about if it can survive it. It's just not good for it, period. Especially if it happens to be accessing data. I just don't do it. I only do the hard power off if there's no hard drive in, because sometimes I'll turn them on and I'll forget to put the hard drive in. Of course it can. Nah, the power supply being backwards doesn't do anything to the PS3. And actually, yeah, I did it, plug it in backwards. This is true. This is true. You are correct, Batman. All right, let's do God of War since it's a dual layer DVD. Come on, baby. I'll be surprised if this is even the fucking, if it's even the fucking right DVD drive. Matter of fact, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think this dude sent me a board. Yeah, I don't even think this is the right drive.
Fuck.
Alright, that means I gotta freaking jailbreak it real quick to get my number tonight. Son of a bitch! Fucking son of a bitch. He probably sent me some other fucking drive. Of course SSDs die all the time. Not necessarily from the power off, but I mean, like I said, anytime. Better not. Let me just put this in one more time. Yeah, it doesn't spin at all. So this is not even... Dude, Dave, you sent me the worst customer known to man, dude. What a fucking liar. This dude sends me a bodged-ass board, not the correct hard drive, not the correct DVD drive. Unless the customer got lied to first. You know what I'm saying? It could be. It could be the case. Oh, I'm sure it does. Oh, that's crazy. What do you mean an Ethernet cable is not connected? Yes, it is. That's not good. Ah, that's not good at all. Oh, I just hit the HDMI. Huh. Oh, man. I don't want to have to deal with that. I guess we'll do Wi-Fi. Oop, that clicked in. Let's see if this works. Maybe I didn't have it in all the way. Is it melted? Fuck. Could be a bad Wi-Fi cable, I guess, bringing the whole internet down, but I kind of doubt it. All right, maybe maybe by chance my Ethernet cable's not working. I doubt it. It's not anywhere near there, but. Yeah. What's up, Sasha? Haven't seen you in a long time. Yes, Nick. How did you know? Holy shit. How did you know that? That's wild. God damn. What is going on? Go. Fucker. Is it down? Yeah, you know it, Jason. Oh, wow, that was fucking slow as balls, dude. What the actual? Wow, what the actual? Sure did. Rambo, New Zealand. You Kiwi bastard. Just kidding, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? He's like, what did I do? Kiwi! It's my favorite fruit. I like to eat kiwis, Jason. Did you? Damn. That's awesome. Nah, I like kiwi, Jason. I like my kiwi. How you feeling, Jason? I like to eat the whole kiwi with the spoon, but not the skin. Nope. Kiwi. Wow, I'm actually fucking surprised. See, now when you do the Frankie service with me, if you have other codes that are like problematic, I don't charge extra. So this whole remarrying and all that, I don't charge extra for this. Like, if I have to replace the entire DVD drive with another one, yeah, you're getting a Blu-ray drive. You're getting charged. That's right, fat man. Except for they're like almond sized, but you know, same deal. Juicy buns. Damn, Nick. That's creepy. Are you talking about Jason's nuts? Or are you talking about actual kiwi fruit? Some Kraft mac and cheese the other day. Do you guys really just put it in a box without any plastic bags? Yes, bro. Isn't that whack? And there's a certain amount of that like fucking bug that they allow in pasta. Because they can't do nothing about it. I know, Rambo. So if you leave macaroni and cheese in your cupboard for too long, yeah, you get bugs. Because those motherfuckers eat that macaroni and cheese. I don't know if I could eat the skin, bro. I never tried it, but that fuzzy shit, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that, fat man. I'm not sure that's, I don't know. That's like eating the skin of a banana. It's just not enjoyable. Like, yeah. No, I don't want to cancel. What the fuck? Nah. So you just take the kiwi whole and just bite it? That's wild. The center of the kiwi is also kind of... that's actually not bad. Weevils? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Bat Bam. Vicky! What's cracking, brother? You have a kiwi? You're going to show me how you wash your balls, fat man? That's creepy, dude. I don't want to see that shit. Cucumber? Well, yeah, but the skin on a cucumber is a lot different than the skin on a kiwi. Hell yeah. Pretty much. Yes, sir, Q. As soon as this is done and I remarry it and I test a PS2 game and I get it up and running, I get my number, I'm going home to play Liza P. Oh, nice, Vic. With the Flash Cat, nice. That'd be tight. Rambo, shut up. I ain't getting stuck in no boot loop. I'm gonna go Rambo on your ass, mofo. Excuse me. Oh, shit. I should have referred people to you. There was somebody in Australia who wanted to send me their Frankies. And I messaged him back and I said, man, with like shipping here and back, and if you have a problem with the console, I'd rather you just go to Ace. And he's like, I heard about Ace and I'm not sure about him, but it's like, if you recommend him, I didn't say I recommended him. I just said that Ace was there, but I would recommend him. So I told him to go to him, but I should have just recommended you. Now that you're doing services, I'll probably do that. Not that I wouldn't recommend Ace, but we're not exactly on speaking terms, so I still will recommend people to him if I don't know anybody else, because he's not bad tech. Alright, Rambo. I don't know about that, Pushel. I don't know about that. Just because I don't hate. I don't hate at all. I'm just saying, just because people associate with each other for a long time doesn't mean that they were your friends to begin with. There's a lot of people that people associate with that aren't their friends. Uh-oh. Oh, it's still the 21, okay. And then you find out later that those people weren't worth having around from the beginning. I'm not saying that's the case here. That's not what I'm saying. But there are things that, yeah. Yeah. There's people that, you know what, you're like kind of like good riddance. You're better off not being associated with them because they brought a lot of drama, or they lied, or they cheated, or they expected something from you when you never expected anything, or whatever the case may be, and you realize that they weren't really your friends to begin with. Like, some people just don't know how to be friends, you know? So yeah, that's because it's between me and him, Q, and I don't like to publicize things that happen. Me either, Nick. Me either. Yep. So that's why it was so sudden, because I don't talk about shit like that. Facts, Nick. I don't like to spread dirty laundry on the internet. I try my best not to. I didn't do too well when it came down to Roger, the J-Bag. I bitched about that for a while, but that hit real close. Like, that was vindictive. That was evil. What happened between Ace and I is not evil or vindictive or nasty. It's just stupid and silly, in my opinion. But to put it simply, I'm a terrible friend, and I'm disrespectful, and I didn't give what he gave. That was what the answer was, why he didn't want to be friends with me anymore. It's because I was disrespectful to him all the time, and that I didn't give him what he gave me, is what he told me. So that's why we're no longer friends. Facts, Q. But now what really happened is a whole nother story. But that's what most likely, if I were to speak for him, that's what he would say. Good, Vic. That's awesome. Wait. Oh, the Blu-ray drive is dead or not connected. Hold up. So he's probably going to have to get a new Blu-ray drive. We'll swap out both the Wi-Fi card and the drive and see what happens. But, yeah. Fuck you, Rambo. God, you fucking jinxed me, bro. What the fuck, bro? Why would you do that? You literally fucking just jinxed me, you cunt. You Kiwi cunt. Fucking jinxed me, bro. What the fuck? New Wi-Fi. That looks fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. The drive needs to be remarried one way or the other. So once I remarry this board, I can always swap it over to his deck if it works. This is my working tester. Oh, damn. I still have that up? That's terrible. And for the record, it's not me that needs to do anything. He was the one that said he wanted to have nothing to do with me anymore. So it's up to Ace to come back and ask me. And he won't do that. I know that for sure. But for that, he would have to admit that I'm not a bad person and that I'm whatever, which he doesn't agree with. So he says I'm a terrible, disrespectful person. So what's the point of being friends with somebody who thinks that of you? I don't know. And where the hell is Yeti? Where the fuck is Yeti? Oh, damn, Pushel. 3-week vacation? That's what's up. I mean, I'm not, Paladin. Yeah. Like I said, it's not me that needs to say anything because I didn't say nothing, none of that shit. So, even though I could have, I have plenty of reasons to say the exact same thing that he said about him. But, you know, if somebody doesn't see that, there's plenty of things that I have talked to him about where I could say the same thing, but I didn't. Because everyone is not perfect. We're all pieces of shit in our own ways. Honestly, and we just have to be forgiving of each other and patient and kind. But if somebody's like, I'm done with you, then I'm like, okay, bye, because I'm not gonna stand. What do you want me to say to that? What do you want me to say to that? If somebody who supposedly calls you your friend says, I'm done with you, what do you say? You want me to get on my knees and beg? No, because I don't care that much. That's right, Nick. I said, okay, bye. And I removed myself from every presence I could. And then I got hounded from a bunch of his viewers for weeks. Still do occasionally. I think Bat Bam was the last one to do anything. To try to create some drama. There was nothing to miss, Bat Bam. It was all offline. It just happened one day. There was nothing. There was nothing that you would have missed. It just one day we were talking, and the next day we weren't. So you wouldn't have seen anything. NSC is no, dude. 8002 F1 F9. God damn it, Bat Bam or Rambo. You're a bastard. Fuck. Which one's that? Fuck. Wow. Wow, Fat Man. Wow. Don't be petty. Yeah, but I just swapped out the Wi-Fi board. Let's see. We'll try another cable and another Wi-Fi, and then I'm out. If it errors again, then Bat Bam jinxed my ass. No, I gotta look on the board. I'm gonna have to look on the board and see if there's anything damaged. Or actually, no, it took a disc in, so it can't be that. And I'm pretty sure Wi-Fi's working. Let me take some voltages here. See what's going on. That's plugged in, that's plugged in, that's plugged in. Another cable. The cable looks immaculate. He did. He fucking jinxed my ass. Here's another cable. I mean, but it's true. I mean, you could be joking, but it doesn't mean that what you said isn't true. Not that that's what I care about, but... Nah, dude, I'm going home. On after this. Ah, damn it. Don't crash my stream. Don't crash my stream. Don't crash my stream. Fuck. What's wrong with this thing? Damn it, it's not letting me load it anymore. My USB thingy. Damn it. My reader's not working anymore. There we go. What the hell? Last USB device connected is not recognized. Oh, it turned on. Why'd it turn on? Alright, fuck it. We'll use... No, I haven't, because I haven't gotten to test the PS2 yet. Oh, there's a disc in the drive. No, wait. Why does it think there's a disc in the drive? Damn, Rambo. That's rough, dog. You're a jinxaholic. See, if I were on your streams, Rambo, if you were streaming, I would give you words of encouragement instead of trying to break you down. Because I'm your friend, Rambo. Unlike you. who's not offering any constructive criticism or help. You're just being a butthole. A Rambo New Zealand Kiwi butthole. We might have to wait on this one to be for real, because I don't know what's going on with it. If this doesn't work, this is the third Bluetooth and the second drive, and I know this one works because this is my working testing, so. Gee, hope this one works. Oh, gee. Nah, it's none of your fault, so I know you're just kidding. You can't change the outcome of what's going on here, so. Yeah, Batman. F1, F7, that's either Bluetooth or... You know what, though? This is going to overheat. Fuck. Let me put this over top of it. Even though... I don't know if that's even going to do anything. Here. We'll put this... right here. I got the fume extractor on the back of the power supply. Oop, that's my Syscon. Yeah, I'm leaving after this. I'll figure it out tomorrow. What do you think it is, Rambo? So you think maybe that there's not voltage at the Wi-Fi? No, because I plugged in Wi-Fi. Remember the one that I had in here had Wi-Fi. The one that I had, I plugged into Wi-Fi because the network's not working. Can a bad network? Nah. Remember the LAN's not working. Oh shit! Fuck you, Rambo, you fucking bitch! That's what I'm talking about! Everyone gets one. You always gotta have a nice comeback, don't you? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Now we gotta remarry this bitch. Hell yes. Doob luck. Is it gonna actually restart though? I shouldn't speak too soon, to be honest. I think it's gonna update, yeah. Yep, here it goes. Okay. But this drive isn't gonna work because something's wrong with this drive. Oh, I see. One of the sensors is bad on the inside. Alright. Should I try his new drive then? Should I try his drive then? I think I should. Oh, it actually works pretty well. Oh, interesting. Well, you didn't need to do that. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh yeah, the ZSSRs definitely overheat. That's why I have this blowing through it. And actually, it works surprisingly well. It's not like burning to my touch. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. I was thinking, how the hell does it have EvilNat on it? But I'm an idiot, and I just installed EvilNat. So that's what Mango Chilada will do to your brain. Let's see. Boogity bam, bam. Dump tools. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for it to fucking load the damn thing. Oh shit, it's there already? Wait a minute. So maybe this drive is married. Hold up. Maybe it was his drive cable. Oh my god, dude, his drive was the correct one. It must have been the cable. That's weird, dude. Must have been the cable. Wow. Unbelievable, dude. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can go home. It's 10:30. 202, 214. Let's go. Let's go. Eat it. Eat it, haters. Eat it. You were right. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Fuck yes. Nightmare on Boot Street. That's a good one. That might be a dangerous stream. I know what you booted last summer. Hallow boot. Hallow boot. I know what you booted last summer. Booty Kruger. Booter Kruger. Oh yeah, more Halloween stuff. I need more Halloween stuff right now. I'd like to take credit for the successful Frankie. Without me, he couldn't have done it. Well, Rambo, I really appreciate your help, because without you, I couldn't have done it, Rambo. I don't know what I would do without you, Rambo. My life hinges and depends on you for all my Frankie needs. So, I mean, I don't know what I would do. And furthermore, do not go to ps3dlid.com, because that is the worst tool you'll ever use in your entire life. And do not buy the new fucking lid that is coming out from this website, because this guy is a scammer. Do not buy his product. No, I'm just kidding. Rambo's the shit. Go get your PS3D lid tool. He's a legend and a saint and a... Hope this lid fits. Yeah, he's going to be releasing brand new fucking lids. I still don't know where his stickers are. Somewhere he has stickers. There they are. No. Look at this loser. Front decals. I think you should send me a bunch of free stickers that say Computer Booter or Booter Frankie. That's what I think, Rambo. I think you should send me lots and lots of stickers. Yeah, that's his. Yeah. But yeah, you can get stickers. I don't know why anybody would buy this, but apparently people do. And that's so fucking cringe. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking cringe that anybody... first of all, that you created them, Rambo. That's disgusting. But these ones are sick. He really does know how to make a nice looking console, though, doesn't he? Oh, way cheaper, and you actually get it, Pushel. What are you talking about, Ryan? Who banned you? I filed my lawsuit against X. Oh. What a waste of time that seems, man. Man, I don't think I would ever want to be involved in a lawsuit with a big corporation like that. Seems like they could drag you through the mud. But, more power to you, my friend. More power to you. This is cool. 40 nanometer. 40 nanometer badge. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, he's got all kinds of stuff. He's got the locking lid. Damn, bro, you charge $5 plus shipping? Man, how come I only charge $1.99? But you do have good prices on the, I don't know if you have them anymore. This one's pretty cool. You get the rubber plug and the locking lug and the warranty seal and the thingy and a tool. That's a good price. Oh, I got you, Rambo. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Where are your... Oh, see these. What the fuck, bro? Oh, it's only 4? You need 8 of them. $60? Oh, okay. I thought it was 30 for 8. I was like, God damn. What a deal. But that's not bad. That's about right on cue. You had them pre-manufactured, so I have to charge more because I buy them all individually. But that's good. I like it. You get your caps from AliExpress, right? The best caps you can buy, right? Oh shit, wrong one. So yeah, interestingly enough that this customer actually did ask me after I quoted him for the Frankie, that he said, would there be a difference in the fee if the Frankenstein procedure is unsuccessful? And this is the console he sent me. All fucking booterized. Hey, I'm going home now, guys. I'm going to go home. It's 10:34. I want to get home as quickly as I can so I can play some Lies of Booty. And, yep. No, Rambo, I'm kidding. I would never buy those low ESR, high-quality caps from AliExpress. This MLCCs, no big deal. But the big ones, nah. Polymer caps, nah. I'll buy them from at least LCSC, which is directly from the distributor. Damn, Jason, damn. Not cool, man. Not cool, bro. We don't talk shit. Okay. I'm out. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Not on my stream, you don't. Thanks for the help, Rambo. Later, Bat Bam, Paladin, Jason, Pushy, Ryan. Who else we got in here? Q, Paladin, if I didn't say that. Fat Man, Exod. I think that might be it. Vicky, TH. Yeah, man. Really enjoying this 203, dude. Thank you so much. It's faster, a lot faster recovery and everything than the 5951 as well. It's awesome. I love it. You're the bomb, dude. That is a sweet gift. Very sweet. Couldn't have asked for anything cooler for the new shop. And now it's on the Booter main bench every day. Anyways, see you guys soon. If you jump onto Twitch, I got 14 people watching on there. If you stay there for a little bit or you come back, you'll watch me play the rest of Lies of P DLC. It's my new game plus 4. And I'm on, I don't know where I'm at right now, but yeah. Hopefully I can beat the DLC, not too much of a problem, because it's hard as fuck. Anyways, peace in, peace out. Peace.